Chat, we're here. It's Friday. I'm back again. Another weekday stream. Welcome. Gito, glad to see you. Welcome. Thank you again for joining. Saying hello. Thank you very much. No time for too many pleasantries, chat. We have war to prepare for. Many wars. Perhaps multiple wars occurring simultaneously. Or perhaps no wars happening, actually, near us at all. Who knows? Let's boot up the game. I'm tempted to I'm tempted to post in this Discord in the strategy channel. Be like, lads, wish me luck. I'm about to fight the end-game crisis in my Stellaris game. They'll be like, oh, which one is it? All of them. All of them. I wanted to. We're gonna finish this song, keep getting hyped up, and then dive in. Oh. Our alerts worked for once. Thank you. Chan Yun 15. Appreciate it. All right, chat, here we are. Let's zoom out and get a State of the Universe update. It is the year 2398, which means it has been 198 years since we began our game. It is almost about to tick over to 2399, and then once we hit the turn of the century? 2400 is when the game will allow the end game crisis to spawn. Been saying that word a lot. What does that mean? Just like how we had the Great Khan appear, and I guess the Chosen, who we have updates on as well, that came in and actually I think all they did was kind of kill the Chitini nation and then chew up the Ottoman Empire a little bit. But they were kind of stopped, actually. Well, they did get some folks down here as well, I suppose, to the south. So, the endgame crisis works similarly. Sorry, Chad, I have to keep clearing my throat. Except that it's more for a finale, you know? It's more deadly, I would say. The mid-game crisis is, they come in, they say, oh no, bad things are happening, and then it says, okay, it's gone. The Great Khan appeared, he fought for a while, he died, the Empire stabilized into a normal empire. The Chosen have appeared, and maybe they would have continued their conquest, but they seem to have been stopped, thankfully, by a combination of, I think, good map placement, good RNG star map placement, as well as also trying to branch into the Ottoman Empire and being stopped. We also had, in this corner of the galaxy, a ton of void worms trying to come and invade our systems, as well as me who opened up a wormhole, which let more void worms come through our systems. Oops. But we killed them, so no problem. And then the rest of them retreated back to their galaxy. However, sometimes they still come over here and attack me. I'm not really sure. Not really sure if that's going to keep happening. We need to be worried about that. But actually, no, I know that we don't need to be worried about that. Because, yes, many bad things will be happening this stream, and hopefully we'll survive them and figure out what a win looks like. So, since the last stream, I went around and I updated some planets. We have a big, if we look in the top bar, that's our Empire's economy. We have a few basic materials and other things. Won't get into all the explanations now. All you need to know is that the red, bad. Right now, we're losing 558 energy every month, which means, well, we're gonna run out eventually, right? The good news is I just shifted a lot of my planets around to generate more energy. And part of the reason why we are sucking so much energy is because while we do have a large fleet assembled, it's quite loud, a quite loud fleet. Let's zoom out a little bit. They're kind of not standing in any sort of impressive formation right now. I guess that's okay. But we have all of our fleets here. They're ready. They're actually currently going to go get upgrades right now. All of those ships require energy, and the fact that we are over our naval capacity, which is what allows us to build a bigger army, we have to pay more for our existing ships, which are already expensive because we have a lot of them. So I've also added strongholds across many of our planets, which I learned increase your naval capacity. I didn't know that. So similar to how that one chatter who came in and said a bunch of stuff about what I was doing wrong, and then we learned that you can build resource silos on planets, I thought maybe there's a building for like anchorages that boost your naval capacity, and they do, strongholds do. So I'm building a lot of those. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but between adding more energy districts and reducing our naval capacity, or our naval penalty, we should be moving towards positive energy, if not already there. Also, I shifted one of our planets to being a forge world, so instead of splitting their industrial workers between doing consumer goods and making alloys, which are this orange icon and this pinkish icon, has 3 different colors there. We're only now making the pink icons, which are alloys, and alloys are the main thing that you use to make military related buildings. Which is why we have 209,000 consumer goods and only 26,000 alloys. That's because I've been spending a lot of them. Because we have a few things going on in our galaxy that can all contribute to our death. Ice Boom, hello, welcome. Welcome, happy Friday. I'm just going over where we're at in the state of our game, so you're just in time. Yeah, we have a few things that could lead to our potential death, but I'm taking care of as many of them as we can. So if we look closely at our empire, we are again the union of systems, this brown blob up here. We have a way into our system here, but we have a defense station here of 83,000 strength. So stronger than most of my fleets. Hopefully, you know, that's going to be threatening anyone that's going to want to try to come into our empire that way. We have another way into our empire here. We have a very strong, what's known as a fallen empire, sitting outside. They're still asleep, but they might do something. They have 428,000 strength, so they could easily mop the floor with me, but let's just really hope that they don't decide to kill me, but they might do that. They might decide to kill me. If that happens, I don't know what the plan is to try to survive that. Wow, that's strong, you think? You don't know? It's all just a numbers game. We just want to keep seeing them go up. But I mean, these guys, they're probably the strongest, one of the strongest. So there's 5 of these fallen empires in our game. There's one here. There's one here. The Genlot Chroniclers. There's one down here, the Malavitan Forerunners, whose logo looks like a popular internet meme, I feel. There's another one. I think there's a hidden one that we haven't discovered right here. And then I think there was one more. You guys? Yes, the Treppen Vestige. Number up equals strong, definitely. Definitely, especially in Stellaris, and the fact that one of our numbers is negative, so that's bad. So those 5 guys that I just pointed out, they might go to war with each other, who knows? Hopefully, if they do that, they don't do it where I live. That's what we're gonna hope for, I think. But it seems like I am kind of in the middle. So are these guys. Wow, there's like a lot of updates that I feel like I need to go over before we continue, and it's not because I'm stalling, because I'm afraid of the end-game crisis that's gonna happen. It's because there's a lot to go over. So, what else? 2 more things, I think. 1, I established a communication link with the Ottoman Empire, so that way you can see all these yellow ships now, all these little yellow ship icons. It's because we have sensors in their system, so now I can see all of their fleets and whatnot. And for example, we can see that these guys, 35,000, 9,000, 26,000. So I did that because I wanted to check on the Chosen. The Chosen, which are a group of aliens that want to kill everyone. But the good news about that is that everybody is going to want to kill them, so maybe we'll all just probably gang up on them. And I won't go into the details because it's a little confusing, because I'd have to double check and float around the map. But basically they have a lot of wormholes and a lot of gateways in this little bit of space that they've taken over, which means we may have a way to strike. There's a way to strike at them. Now, one of the wormholes we know is over here, and that's fine. This is where they came from. One of the other wormholes is weirdly right here, which is pretty close to where our space is, up here. But I noticed something that I think is also pretty interesting. If we take a look at this bit of space, the rest of the galaxy is doing something. They've assembled a massive, a massive fleet of like, I don't even know the number. I can't. Let's see. Let's do some quick math. Well, there's 101. This is concerning. It's. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know like how long they've been doing this, assembling. But 100,000, 20, 15, so 130 something thousand over on the right. 20, 40, 60, 80, another 100,000-ish, 2, 4, 6, 8, so like, an upwards of 300,000, I would say, I think we can say. And then also, yeah, wait, there's another army over here of 50,000, 2 of 100,000, making their way, presumably to join up with them, or maybe they're just sitting there. The reason why they're not moving though is because the game's paused. But yeah, I don't know what the plan is. Like, are they gonna go like fight this thing? I don't know what's going on there. Are they on their way to this? Is that why the Chosen have locked this wormhole so that the way they can't get sneak attacked? I mean, that's a fair move by the Chosen. Let's see. But there is this wormhole, which I think is, yeah, goes over to their systems. Anyway, I said we weren't going to study the wormholes. It doesn't really matter because we have a plan in our systems. If we check out our systems, chat, one, there's a wormhole right here. It could potentially take us into the middle of the war zone, but it doesn't. That space doesn't belong to us, so I'm not going to worry about that wormhole. But I am kind of realizing it is a bit of a potential weakness. We have a gateway here. Let me zoom in a little bit. This middle system here. Gateways connect all together, I believe, but people have to turn them on, basically. I don't think anyone's turned on any of them in my game, so when I turn one on, another one will get turned on automatically. That way I have something to do with my gateway, and it wasn't just like, womp womp, you did that work for nothing. Which is fair, but we don't know which gateway is going to open. Concerning. I did a quick fly around the galaxy last night, and if I kind of remember right, yeah, there's a gateway to the left over here. There's a gateway right here. There's a gateway right here, which is pretty close to the current war zone. And there's a gateway right here in the middle of the Chosen territory. Now that would be pretty good. Stabby McGee, welcome back. Hello? Evening. It's okay. An all caps evening is welcome as well. We are playing Stellaris, strategy game, talking about current state of the galaxy. Basically, trying to figure out what our options are for attack. A stabbing person? It's true. I never really thought about the name more than surface level reading, but you know, it's fine. I can't say anything after my my Fallout stream where we put on that pint-sized slasher mask and had a bit of fun in the simulation. But welcome again. There's another gateway over here that it could open up to. So basically, it's a gamble that we could potentially open a doorway, invite, like, perfect for us to get attacked, but also for us to set up a good defensive line. That way we don't have to worry about our actual borders so much. They're just gonna try to fight us down wherever we're setting up, I think, is what I would imagine would happen. Also within our system, we have an L gate. An L gate, you can just imagine as a really dangerous gateway. It goes to like somewhere outside of the map. I don't know where. It's probably gonna go over here. But there could be bad stuff in there, and basically, I think it's I'm over messing with that because we have a new thing to worry about. The new thing hasn't appeared yet, but it will. And then lastly, again, we still have this strange wormhole, which I'm too afraid to mess with, if I'm being honest. But once we start seeing all the bad stuff happen in the galaxy, if I feel scared, if I feel like all hope is lost, I'm gonna dip my big toe in this wormhole and make sure the rest of the galaxy enjoys whatever is inside as well. I'm not going down without a fight, even if I have to press the Call Back Strange Wormhole button. I think that gets us caught up. And like I said, we got about 1 year, which is in real life time, 1 year. So a month is 30 days, but a month, every day is like a second. It's really not that long. It's not that long at all. Let's hope that our economy starts cleaning itself up now that I've started doing all this work. Someone wants a commercial pact with me? No. No. Although I should do that with people. That would get us energy too. As usual though, if there's any questions, happy to answer. But it is a bit complicated now as we move to the literal end of the game. And it is now $23.99. We're in February. We are in March. We're researching some new armor for our ships, which would be really cool, and a very powerful weapon, an arc emitter, but also, wait a second. Drain on resources. We have a little event happening. You're gonna lurk and maybe fall asleep. All good. No worries. Thanks for dropping in, and hopefully you keep working on the sleep schedule. Spymaster Rhizome of Ivory recently launched a quiet investigation into his own operatives in The Chosen after noticing a recent drop in their performance. He has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Chosen business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit. Oh my god, our crime, by the way, chat, our empire is full of crime. We have so much crime on all of our planets. I even instituted a whole planet just for prisoners, and they're still not that deterred. And now, one of our main envoys spying on the Chosen, yet they were skimming our resources. Even they're infected with crime. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Chosen business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress on Operation Gather Information has been put on hold for the moment until Spymaster Rhizome of Ivory can reassert operational efficiency. This cannot be tolerated. Issue reprimands or dispose of these operatives. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Now that would be kind of cool. You could actually say, now wait a second. this could give us an edge, but we don't have a commercial pact with them, so we can't do that. You know, I don't think we need to kill them. You know what? You know what? No, I'm gonna kill him. I'm killing him. We're tough on crime in our empire now. That's just how it has to be. Dispose. All of my ships went to the wrong place to get upgrades. I want to split my armies so there's like two people, some people getting upgrades at one, some people getting upgrades at another. And now... Oh, our energy... What? It just went to... It just went... Never mind. Our energy was almost fixed and then it got worse again, right in front of our very eyes.
Technology discovered.
We're getting more resources from jobs, which means that we should now be working. That should help our energy problem as well. I'm gonna get advanced bioreactors, which I've started doing. I started using on my planets as well, which turn food into energy basically, which is probably why we have a food deficit now, but that's okay. We're more worried about energy right now. We have an espionage event happening with the Chosen. Our operatives have completed their information gathering and have sent a dossier detailing their findings. Would you believe that they instantly completed their mission after we killed some of them that betrayed us? The other ones fell in line very quickly. Mission accomplished. Now, I was just trying to do that so that way we could see how strong their armies were. But I don't think I need to worry about that now. Actually, now it says their fleet power is inferior to me. Also, what's going on with this big army? They're not doing anything. But there's... Oh, there's more people joining up. Maybe they're still waiting.
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Sorry, Chad. I had to mute myself to do something, and then I guess I forgot to unmute myself. Good thing I noticed before I started reading this update from Zondar, one of our paragons, who's a basically robot head and torso. Zondar has collected sensor data from all ships within our borders. Using algorithms that calculate gravimetric distortions, Zondar has discovered something hidden beneath the surface of one of the galactic objects in our space. If the data is correct, the barren rock should be filled with rare alloys. Zondar sees this as an opportunity to expand and upgrade the fleet, and proposes dispatching a construction ship to extract the alloys. Is it just like alloys?
Updated.
Or like something super cool and rare? Well, our construction ship is almost finished. Almost finished building the Grand Archive. So once it's done with that, then it can do that. Also, Chad, I think I smell something. I think I smell smoke. Be right back. Nope. We're good. Okay. Also, once we build the Grand... Oh, we're positive on our
Ships
economy!
upgraded.
Hooray! We have rising unemployment problems.
Technology
It's fine.
discovered.
We're used to that kind of thing. Oh, more food?
Ships upgraded. Ships
Why
upgraded.
does it keep telling me about the ships being upgraded when they're not finished being upgraded yet? Stop it. You're getting my hopes up thinking that we're gonna finish in time and get our army ready before something bad happens. It could happen at any moment! Oh my god.
Ships upgraded.
They're still feeding. They're still gathering.
Ships
Uh-oh.
upgraded.
Wait a second. Why did our hyperlanes just connect to everybody? How did we just connect to the Ottoman Empire? Is it because someone else did that? Did someone else do that? Our gateways didn't open, right? The wormhole? That's spooky.
Ships upgraded.
More and more ships are being upgraded. Okay, it seems like they're
Ships
finished building all of the
upgraded.
strongholds and our naval capacity is still too low. But I do have a plan for how we could fix that
Spaceborne
too.
lifeform encountered.
Uh-oh. Well, oh, never mind. They're just happy that we built the Grand Archive. Hooray! We finished it! Why was there no... there was like no alert or anything. The plan would be... Oh gosh, I just got distracted from the Grand Archive. What was the plan? Oh, the plan is that we can take this galactic force projection, which would let us have a bigger army, basically. Or we could take Defender of the Galaxy, which means we do more damage to the in-game crisis and everyone likes us more, which is probably what we're gonna do once it appears. And I see that if we need to take it immediately or not, because there's one other plan that I would like to do as well, but that one's a secret plan. Secret. Alright, those ships are ready. Go ahead and fly back to the gateway. Basically just keeping my armies beside this gateway in case it opens up. I am kind of risking that something is not going to come through the weird wormhole back here, but that's just
Construction complete.
how it is, I guess. I'm also turning all those things into guns already, which is good because I'm scared. I got lots of fears going on. Sometimes I keep thinking, oh, we don't know which in-game crisis is going to appear. It's all of them. It's all of them. Why do I feel like it's going to be something different? So we still have
Ships upgraded.
2 emergency help us buttons, basically, where we can, 1, every so often, activate what's known as the Head of Zarklon. Uh-oh. Nope, that's just a storm. The Head of Zarklon, which summons a fleet for us. Oh, but I just noticed it makes us more spiritualist. That's kind of not great. But that's okay. And we can summon a dimensional fleet as well for backup. So we can make ourselves basically another third, you know, a little bit stronger. And oh, are you guys doing stuff?
Construction complete.
Why are you guys just forming these massive armies in
Ships upgraded.
these random spots? There's a lot of them. Are you guys at war? Nope, that's concerning. I don't like how you guys are all standing outside of my space. You guys are actually inside of my space. Get out of here.
Special project complete.
Spooky. Can't trust anybody. I shouldn't have sent my troops back. We're almost finished getting the armor. Maybe we just don't worry about it. Now we might as well try to get it. Try to get the armor upgrade. Some ships might not get it if we have to pull them out before or start a war from somewhere. But new armor is finished in 1 month.
Ships upgraded.
It's already 1 year past 2400. We didn't die yet.
Technology discovered.
There's our new armor. We can build Titan class ships now. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gonna take so long. 114 months. I don't think we're gonna be able to build Titan ships, guys. I really did not do very good in this run at all. Alright, they all have the new armor. So you guys can upgrade yourselves. Alright, cool. Good. These other guys don't have to upgrade themselves because they're like a special kind of army. They have different ships. We also have the automated dreadnought in our fleet, which is awkwardly parked itself between all these other... Oh, flashbang!
Technology discovered.
More food coming in. Let's grab...
Spaceborne life form.
Hey, look, here's another thing
encountered.
for even more food. I don't think we need that, though. I'm making way too many minerals, which feels bad. Like, we could be turning that into more alloys if we wanted. But right now, I'm more afraid of our imminent death that could be happening at any moment. Also, I forgot, you can upgrade the strongholds, which means we're gonna get even more naval capacity. Hooray! Which is what we need to stop being in an energy deficit. Empty building slot, you say? How about a stronghold? Wait, is there something else we were supposed to build here? My brain's saying that I wanted to build something else there, not a stronghold, but I'm ignoring it. Upgrade every building. Okay. We're only 89 away. 89 naval capacity away from not being over. Surely we'll get there from all those strongholds.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology discovered. Spaceborne life form encountered. Ships upgraded.
Okay, we just got the lightning bolt throwers. Oh, there's the upgraded lightning bolt throwers. I didn't know that that existed, so I guess we'll try to get those too. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. I forgot. There are other bad things happening in the galaxy. Like, there's somebody called the Grave Guardians. I don't know who they are. They're crystal people, apparently. They're not really an empire. There's also, this thing. There's this thing, which is like a psychic space amoeba or something. I don't know what this is.
Spaceborne life form
Oh,
encountered.
I think it's a ghost meteor hermit crab thingy. Ew, look at that light. Look at the light inside of it. Gross. I think it's interesting that there's still mysteries in the galaxy and still stuff to like investigate even at the literal end of the game. I think that's a good sign in Stellaris' direction, you know? Point for Stellaris.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded, good. Even more power for
Ships
us. Maybe the
upgraded.
armor upgrade didn't take that long. Doesn't take that long.
Ships upgraded.
Now I can't. I'm thinking, should we open the gateway and see what happens? Seems like. Uh-oh. No! One of our commanders died. Donate his body to science. Pour his body nutrients into the fertilizer. Well, that's not good. We lost our Minister of Defense right before the end of the world. None of these are saying counselor effects, actually, so... But he has to be a... Oh, look at that! Ship weapon damage and sublight speed. Get Iker, son of Killed, on the as the Minister of Defense immediately. Level up his skirmisher trait, so now we get even more firepower. We just gained about 1,000 per fleet. Hooray! Also, nice song. We are
Ships upgraded.
one away.
Initiating communications.
How is our energy back at -300? How? How? Sure, Felnall, blessed order. Let's be friends. Who was in charge of managing our energy? Because they're doing a terrible job. What do you mean it was me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get rid of these food districts. You guys don't need to eat food, right? You know what we do need? Energy for our fleets. You greedy son of a bitch. Those guys just put another criminal branch on one of my planets. I hate them. Just not gonna think about it.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
Well, so far nothing bad's happened. At least, it hasn't told me if something bad's happened. Why are these guys just staying? Do they know some? Oh, are they moving now? No, they're just joining up. Is this? Now I'm wondering, is this like a bug? Why are they just standing here? Why are they doing that? Why aren't they fighting the Chosen?
Encountered.
And why? What are the Chosen even doing?
Encountered.
Oh, hey, they're doing stuff. Look at that. Nope, they got shy. Is that a colony ship? It is. They're gonna go colonize a planet? I thought they just wanted to kill everybody. I'm tempted to send 3 of my armies over to the left side of our galaxy. I'm so afraid. Oh no. Stick with the loose plan. Keep them near the gateway, ready to flood it open in case we need to go somewhere. Try to find a way to go somewhere and help. Chad, I learned about something super cool that I didn't know existed in Stellaris, and I don't think I can do it in my game at this point, but it would be that you can. So, you know, there's the galactic community that forms, and then eventually they make the Galactic Council, and then eventually the Galactic Council can nominate a Galactic Custodian, and then the Galactic Custodian can declare themselves a Galactic Emperor, and then the Galactic Emperor can say no more. Is this a democratic kind of thing? It is now my Imperium, and you can have a Galactic Imperium where you rule with an iron fist, and they can't leave the alliance. It just sounds like a wonderful time. We have a bit of a wait. We still have an energy problems. Sad. Get rid of these mining districts.
Ships upgraded.
Get rid of the mining districts. Get rid of this hydroponics farm. Build the energy grids. Good. At least I'm able to fix things faster, it feels like now. That should help. Just kind of twiddling our thumbs, I guess. Waiting on the end of the world.
Initiating communications.
Somebody wants something? What do you want? Hey, we shut down one of the criminal branches. The old Great Khan wants an embassy? No. Let's activate the head of Zarklon again. Zarklon wills it. Boom. And we get a free army for 51,000, which is crazy. Just for free. Well, it's not for free. Our energy economy is about to spike again. Minus 255. Now it's minus 406. That's bad. Probably just replace all of these mining districts. I just got an achievement for surveying one of each basic planet class. I don't see how that's possible. I don't think anyone was surveying anything. But alright, we can... Nice! We did it! Wormhole is so concerning.
Initiating communications.
Okay, we're full on influence. I'm not really sure what we can spend it on.
Initiating communications.
Other than claiming land, which we don't really need to do. Wow, look at this, chat. Wait. Yes, we are finally being asked to join the Federation, which makes me wonder, if I do this, do I have to give them an army for the fleet? I would like to take control of the Federation fleet. If they lend me the fleet, surely I can direct us to victory. Maybe. Members of this... Oh, and also there's like different types of federations and different levels, and this one seems pretty interesting. So it's a martial alliance. Members of this federation seek to close their ranks around ideals of camaraderie, martial prowess, and military cooperation. Ship starting experience another 100, army starting experience another 100, and you get 25% ship build speed, which feels like very good. I'm gonna join at the risk that it's gonna mess up my empire's economy somehow. We've joined, and now we've established communications with the Riggin Commerce Exchange, who I think those guys sell energy and stuff, and the Mutagen Merchant Guild, and the Zuracorp and Zuracorp. There's a lot of people that we haven't met. Also, we now finally have view into whatever this is. It is a fallen empire. It's a I don't know, it doesn't say. A democratic some kind? But they're robots. And they only have one planet. Which is interesting. So let's take a look at what we just did here. Diplomacy wise. Whoops. No. Wonder what the purple means. Oh, the purple. Okay, so green means that we're buddies, and purple means that we're in a federation with them. So we're in a federation with like over half of the galaxy, and we're buddies with the other, well, in a federation with about a third, buddies with the other third. But the Hosho pirate crew, who has a very large portion of the galaxy, they don't really seem to care about us. Oh, they're in their own federation. Or no, wait. We're in the same... What? It's possible that I joined the wrong federation just now. I thought I was joining the one with the Ottoman Empire. Oh no. I wonder how easy it is for me to leave and join the other one.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, so it's almost a level 5 federation. There's members in the fleets. Okay. Laws. But who's in charge? Who's in charge of this thing? Am I in charge of it now? No, wait. There's a... Okay, I see. There's the president there. Let's select a leader to represent us. Well, this is all very calm and totally fine. Oh yeah, if you leave the Federation, everybody's gonna not like you. Minus 200. So where's our Federation fleets? The blue ones, right? We don't have a massive fleet. That's bad. tempted. I'm tempted to reload and maybe join that other one instead. Where's the Federation fleet? I don't know. Well, there's this one here, which I believe that's what it is. Either that or they're all just bugged out and standing there. But that's the other Federation, which I thought we were joining. I didn't know that there were two giant ones in the galaxy. I thought there was just one. Which feels like that would warrant a redo, but also... Oh no, we have some guys down here. They're just way down here for some reason. 50,000... I mean, it's a lot smaller, but they exist. That's why I have to become the leader and stay that way. Yeah, I just joined it like 10, less than a minute ago, so just taking a look at everything right now. Don't really think, unless they elect me the leader. Right now, I have the highest economy in there by like double, but not sure how that works. Oh, every 20 years it says here. And the secession type is on a rotation, which isn't great for me. Fleet contribution, that's like how much everybody has to contribute, I suppose. Can subjects join? War declaration, president decides. That sounds good. Separate treaties. Federations are allowed to sign diplomatic agreements with empires outside of the Federation. Kick members, president decides. Now some of these are locked, which I don't know why, but maybe they already voted on it before. Yeah, and then, yeah, so strongest is the option you're saying we should go for, which is just based on... Doesn't say... Oh, based... Depending on which secession power is chosen, so I think that's just the type of it, it sounds like, right? Will be chosen from the most powerful empire. Oh no, that's something different. So what is secession power? It's based on diplomatic power? Well, I guess that's this, economy. Economic power. Because technically our... What'd you call it? This is a lot higher. Our diplomatic thing is a lot higher. Alright, let's see. Hold on, chat. Okay. You know, I think I'll just go ahead and let it ride that I accidentally joined the wrong federation. I didn't mean to. We'll just say that I didn't read the documents close enough and accidentally signed into something that I probably shouldn't have. But you know, maybe it's for the best, because we might not have been able to overpower the Ottoman Empire's like contributions, since they're I think the only ones that are still equivalent to all of us. Like, even the Chosen are now inferior, at least in fleet strength. But so maybe it actually is better, is for the best. Not better, but for the best. They were right now. Or no, that's just one of my guys. Also, I don't think that's actually the Federation fleet, right? Doesn't the Federation fleet have a little symbol beside of it? Propose a law? No, I don't want to do that. No, it says that there's one. Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. There isn't a special thing. Wait, yeah, there is. It's just when you look at it like this, right? It has the little stars instead of, well, the other one has stars too, to be fair. So wait, then that means if we look at over here, right, that's right, because these guys have one of 100-something thousand. Wait. Yeah, right here. Theirs is 101,000. Alright, maybe some mistakes were made after all, but that's alright. We balance out that other federation a little bit, and really, we're all just trying to, no. It begins, the first, and we might be in trouble. This may be, truthfully, the most deadly. The sleepers awake. It began as a subtle shift in Kreshk behavior. Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown until now. We know that the Kreshk were recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for their return to the galactic stage. In Kreshk space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the Kreshk fanatics are looking outwards beyond their borders, towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted and the dormant systems of Titan foundries come online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? We can say giants in the playground, or call them decrepit fools. Well, they're really more like giants in the playground right now, because they're right beside of us. So let's pause. They instantly, I'm pretty sure before we continued, there was only one army here. Now there's 3. They're rocking a total 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1 million. That's probably a bit of a problem, don't you think? Am I going to become their lapdog? Well, let's see if they want to attack us first of all. I'm going to guess that they will, but they technically have a way. Actually, wait a second. I just noticed they're actually connected to the Prethoryn regime in a lot more ways than they are connected to me. All right, there's 2 ways here, but look at all these. They'll give a choice to join them or die. All right, well, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens when they give us that choice. And get that guy in there too. Let's look at him. Let's see. Is there another fallen empire in the galaxy? Yeah, there's five in total. And they're actually kind of spread out in a very Dragon Ball-like fashion, where there's one right here, one over here, one down here, one right here, and one over here. It's like they're all perfectly spread out, which is satisfying in its own way. So yeah, you know, one of them, another one could wake up as well and start doing something. We'll see. But we also need to be on standby for other things to happen, including the fact that our energy problem has gotten worse. So let's see. Get rid of these mining districts. Yeah, it's not really an option, but you know, it's all good whether it happens or not. Pretty sure that it is gonna happen though, since one of them woke up. I don't think it would ever just be one wakes up and then just, unless there's only one, I guess, in the galaxy. But yeah, I mean, feel free to just sit back and enjoy the slow burn gameplay here. We can upgrade that. I thought that there was one other planet that I had some mining districts we could replace. Right here, we got some. I can only... Oh, I thought we could do one more. You're looking forward to see what I would do? Well, there's probably not going to be too many options. I mean, if we can say, yeah, I'll behave to the Fallen Empire, and then he also protects us from the other in-game crises that are going to happen. I mean, that seems like a win. Especially because we don't have to die if we do that. But, you know, we'll see. Oh boy. Joining the Federation has now made the game... it's made the game's map insane looking. There's so many ships. There's ships everywhere. We can see everything. And wait. Pirates. You guys need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. It's not worth it trying to be pirates. Open up the Fallen Empire diplomacy screen and check out his buffs. Yeah, I guess I can't see it. You mean... Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about with buffs there. Oh, the civics, okay. But yeah. We have a horrible energy credits problem right now. Keep switching things over. They used to get insane civics. I don't know if I don't ever remember taking a look before, really. But that is pretty cool. Yeah, it makes sense they'd get their own, like, unique ones. Are they doing anything yet?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Now they're just waking up. Uh-oh. Well, we had another diplomatic incident with the Ottoman Empire. That's okay. Why don't we just... Oh wait, we have to pay, or no, we get influence, but we like them less. Or we can like them more. Let's just like them more. 50% extra resources from jobs and stuff like that. You wish there was a mod to play as one of them?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Surprised that there isn't one. That doesn't seem like it would be that hard since it's already in the game. One of our leaders retired. He resigned due to family issues. He's one of the lucky ones. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's about to happen somewhere in the galaxy. Whoa, look at this guy. Wait, he's a cyborg? Wait, who was that? What the hell? It costs 1,000 Unity? One of my mole people became a cyborg on another planet. That's incredible. I'm hiring him just because it sounds cool. Yeah! Welcome back, Trag, daughter of Ukna. I think that's my favorite people name list, the ones where it says son or daughter of. I think that's really cool. I'm probably going to reuse that one more and more now. Prethoryn regime, they're just kind of sitting there. You other guys, you other guys want to do something? Hey, they got an army now, which, or maybe we just couldn't see it before. All right. Well, still pretty far away from getting any new technologies. It's like Red Skull and Infinity War. I'm familiar with...
upgraded.
Ships upgraded where? Oh, the start. I just noticed it says ships upgraded, but it was talking about the star base. You're so silly, game. But yeah, I'm familiar with the character, but just not... I don't think I've seen Infinity War now that I think about it. Which one is... I've seen one of them, but it was a long time ago. I'm not really so much into movies, personally. Especially live-action movies.
Construction complete.
Where's this guy at? He has no defense stations. That's probably bad. Oh, you're a little Anchorage? You're a little Anchorage guy? Oh yeah, you're just like a little random, an extra guy. Oh, I should not have put him there. What am I doing? I should have put him right here. Oh, I wanted to try out the transit hub. That's right. That's okay. Alright, then... do that, I guess. All the defense platforms. We're full on minerals? Terrible news. Thanos did nothing wrong. I think there's probably other solutions, you know, before wiping out half of the population indiscriminately. Probably a few steps that we could take before we got to that point. Let's deconstruct some of these construction ships, because I don't need this many of them floating around. Yeah, I have seen that one, I guess. But I know that there's more. There's more after that one. That was like... that one came out a long time ago, I feel like. So I just assumed that there was more. There's two. But also, I just kind of know from memes. He balances that thing on his finger. So... it was cool, but... not so much my thing. I don't even really know. I don't remember who I went and saw it with. Infinity War and Endgame. 'Game. Yeah, I've only seen Infinity War, I guess, the one time. Well, 6 years in,
Initiating communications.
everything still seems to be pretty fine. These guys are still not doing anything. They got so weird. No! All of our our great scientist Influenza Slug Slurper died. No! Not Dr. Slug Slurper. The one that I saw that people get dusted at the end, yeah. Donate their body to science, turn them into water, pour them on our plants. Upgrade that guy. Maybe we should ascend our energy world again. Would that help? Increases the effects of the designation. I mean, yeah, it'll help. That should help. Maybe we should do it twice. 61,000. Oh, but everything else is good. This is our only energy planet. I'm gonna do it again. No, wait. Let's see how much one boosts it. Minus 327. They went up to minus 326. There's no way that was it. Right? Oh my god.
Upgraded.
That's tragic. Oh, and our Federation has finally hit level 5. I say finally, but I haven't been in it that long. We've hit level 5, which means we get... or the amount members contribute towards Federation naval capacity counts for 25% more. That seems like not good. I'm sure it's good, but the wording is a little confusing. The amount members contribute towards the Federation naval... oh, like the Federation's naval capacity, which means it becomes bigger. Which means it's now... it still looks like it's at 600. I guess that's fine. Do I have mega structures? All of them? Nope. I just got some random Dyson swarms and arc furnaces from the hierarchy of Marov. Sadly, was not able to get around to building any of them. I built the Grand Archive. Yeah, sorry that I am not playing optimally enough for you. Build a Dyson sphere. Sure, why not? If I can. I cannot. So never mind. Vote for Federation law? High Federation centralization. What does that mean? High vote proposed to change very high Federation centralization law to so it's going from high to very high. Did I research it? The way that they're built now has changed. I don't think that I have researched it, unfortunately. How do I know what this does? Oh, what? Is this the same thing? I don't know what this... I don't know what that does. You have to upgrade a Dyson swarm and it'll eventually become a Dyson sphere? Okay. Well, I'll just see if I can upgrade some of the ones that I have floating around then. In a second. Laws. Is it the active law? Federation. Federation centralization. Oh, it's the top one. Oh, okay. So that's just like gives you some more power within your federation. Now we can kick members, or you can have the president can kick members. It adds 50 to the base level intel. So everybody, so we're basically all getting along better, and to put it extremely loosely. But there's even a monthly cohesion, which is -4. How does that earned? It's just naturally lost over time. Our representative, or all of the representatives assigned are adding up to 27. So it doesn't seem to be that hard to keep up with. We have 3 nations not contributing. Chat, the chat nation is not contributing. Shame. Shame on you, chat. You're the Gludgan nation, by the way, chat. You are in this game. Again, you've probably not changed. You're probably just in that one system, clinging on to dear life. Most people in the Empire and the universe like us, which is nice. But I got distracted on what we were doing, so we should vote for this. Yes. And this is the same thing, so yes. Now, let's look at that's an arc furnace, probably. This one, here's one. I must not have it, because the upgrade button's not there. But this one's here. But I don't need more minerals. I mean, you do. You always need more stuff, but I don't feel like fine-tuning all this stuff right now at the potential end here. Should have happened long ago. The vote succeeded. Feels good, man. Democracy. We have unspent trait points. I don't care about that. That's been there for so long, probably. Planet Scraper. Dock ship upkeep? Yes. Give me that one. Should have happened 100 years ago? Definitely. Here's another. Here we go. Another one. Subspace echoes. Several of our tracking stations have picked up peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in intergalactic space. The echoes are faint but getting stronger, and they seem to be approaching our galaxy. I don't know if that means that it's one thing or the other thing. I won't spoil it yet, but we'll see. Never mind, it's been spoiled, so it seems that we will be being attacked soon. Actually, wait, I've meant to look at where that thing was going to point at. The coming storm. Oh, it doesn't have a thing. But if I turn on all these, that's the dig site. That's another dig site. That's the first encounter thing. That one's been there for a while. Those are void worms. That's a different situation on my home planet. So I guess it doesn't show where they're gonna come from yet. Refit my fleets. Oh, to counter the Scourge, you mean? Look, we don't know. Look, I know that you know what to do, but we don't know what they look like yet. We haven't seen them.
Spaceborne
You know?
life form encountered.
We'll check them out. Right now, I think we're slightly tuned to counter the Chosen, but also just a little balanced. Armor shields, we have kinetic guns and disruptors, I think. So we'll take a look at when they come. I don't want to... What if we refitted our ships and then they actually spawn somewhere not near us at all?
Technology discovered.
And we just got the focused arc emitters, which is good. I don't think I need any of that. So in the case of we don't really need any, you know, we already have the level 5 lasers. Just give me that laser. Yeah, 2 months. Build armor, no kinetics, all plasma and point defense. Okay, well, if we get attacked by the Scourge and they come in knocking at our front door right away, then I'll keep that in mind. I wish I had a better understanding of what the rest of the Chosen have stopped expanding. Oh wait, that's true. There's, I don't know, why don't they just keep going this way? They had poked their fingers up this way once.
Technology discovered.
Maybe they're a Purify Order? That sounds cool. Is it because they're spiritualist as well? I didn't know that there were different types of fanatical purifiers. That's kind of cool. We've got the Ancient Ruination Glaive, which is... Glaive or Glare? Glare, which we probably will never be able to use, sadly, but maybe. Naval capacity or build... If we get more building slots... Or no, most of our plants are maxed out on the building slots. X-ray laser, I don't need that. Encryption, I don't think we need that. Code breaking. Shield. Survey speed. What are the Crisis's strength? They're at 3 times, and it's all of them, which I don't remember if I said that while you were here or not, but it's all of them. I've debated opening up this gateway and seeing where it's going to take us, but I'm kind of afraid that might give us a problem instead of helping us. ×3, you respect that? Well, I appreciate it, I guess. It's like, I felt like it was a reasonable challenge. Although, you know, because it feels really bad. I would rather lose than get to the crisis and then we kill it really easily and it's not a challenge at all, which has happened to me before. So, that's like, that would feel even worse than losing. That's like, not exciting. I have a chance of winning for sure. Hope so. If we can keep fine-tuning things here and there. But the energy thing is still a bit of a problem. Also, it has taken longer for the end of the world to happen. Thought it would happen a lot faster than this. Maybe I shouldn't complain. Also in our back pocket we have the Dimensional Fleet, which I guess like everybody has the Dimensional Fleet in their back pocket basically, because everyone can summon them if you get Astral Threads, if you have the DLC, I guess, right? So, but we also have the Head of Zarklon's fleets, which I'm pretty sure that I remember reading. I looked them up last night because I was like, do they just... It says they get stronger every time. Does it really work like that? It's like on the 5th 5, it gets stronger until the 5th time, and then every time after the 5th time, I think it said that it's the same. But I mean, you can still like keep summoning them. It's just that the 5th and the 6th, I think, have the same level of strength, but maybe it's wrong. Also, an Astral Rift just appeared. Sure, go ahead and do that. There's no one in that science ship. Both of these science ships are empty. They're just sitting there, I guess. You go over there and do that. Have fun. Sell some minerals. Oh, that's true. We're capped down on minerals. 0.17, it's so bad. I mean, there's just like, what do you do? There's nothing else to do about it. I mean, besides fix our planets, I guess, right? That would be the thing to have done a long time ago. Still can't believe we accidentally ended up with 37 energy districts on this one planet. That's definitely, like, not... That's way too many. Oh man, we got jump drive travel. Should I go ahead and get it? I mean, the thing is gonna appear, right? We might as well go ahead and get it, so we have it. It's gonna take a while, so we'll get it ticking. We'll get it ticking, and the thing will probably appear by the time it happens anyway. Who's that? Who are you? Alright, I guess you can explore my space, that's fine. No! All of our leaders are dying! No, it was Tiffany Leechseed! Tiffany Leechseed, one of our greatest Astral Rift explorers, died at 147, which feels kind of old from what I've seen from compared to the other people. You know, we always donate the body to science for the science boost, but it's happened so many times now that we probably still have the effect, so why don't we have a small commemoration? And then, oh, look at that! It gets the name on the wall. I didn't ascend my species. I don't. What do you mean by that specifically? We did biological ascension. Tiffany Leechseed's name and title are carved onto the towering monument alongside others who have served the Union of Systems. Excuse you. I am reading about Tiffany Leechseed. The respected scientist will be fondly remembered by the people, paving the way for future generations of leaders for the good of many. We get some unity from that. That's fine. Have intel of... We got an achievement for having intel of 100 on 5 different people at once. I guess from our Federation. Council position open. Yeah, I guess, you know, it'd been really great to given one of our species the venerable thing and make them live a long time and give them leader traits and stuff. I didn't do that, so maybe next time. Another alert. A scary one. Let's see. But hold, let me assign a person first before I forget. Council agenda speed up. Sure. You know what? Welcome. Come on over. Another message. Approaching the outer rim. The strange subspace echoes we detected in intergalactic space are now approaching the outer rim of our galaxy. Several smaller contacts appear to be racing ahead of the main body of echoes towards a number of rim systems. We have entered the positions of these systems into the situation log and will continue to monitor the situation. And another one right away. We are picking up a strong subspace signal washing over the galaxy. Its point of origin appears to be the contacts approaching from intergalactic space. Okay. Oh no, never mind. They're just reaching out to us. And there they are, chat. Our first sight of one of our other enemies. Which you would think maybe the Fallen Empire would want to deal with these guys. We actually don't know what they're saying. But, spoiler, you can learn what they're saying if you are psionic, I believe. So that's pretty cool. Main screen off. I like how we have nothing to say except for main screen off. That's fine. Now, let's see how our RNG is going to serve us. Now, again, we started in this part of the galaxy, right here, just this. Such a cozy and defensible spot. Oh dear. Oh no. It's all the way on the other side of the galaxy. Oh. Are they gonna come in through all these different points? Because that's horrifying. But you know what's really bad, Chad, is that there's a wormhole that connects us right there. But we can just lock it. As soon as they appear, we're just gonna lock this wormhole. No more problem. Problem solved. Unless they can somehow undo the lock. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if some shit like that could happen. But we can lock it. No problem. They'll use the wormhole. Well, even if we lock it, is that what you're saying? You know what? I kind of wish, if the answer is yes, I kind of wish that we don't learn that if it's yes, because I think that's going to be the plan. I don't want any spoilers, so the plan will be to lock it. You don't know? You never lock them? Well, I guess then we'll find out and we'll see. I mean, it's lock it and live, or don't and die, right? Let's see though. How fast are they going to appear? Are they appearing like right now? The first wave, okay, right now, the first wave, there they are. They've even immediately taken over that bit of space. We've received word that several outlying systems along the galactic rim are being overrun by sort of invasion force. This appears to have been the source of the subspace echoes we detected approaching our galaxy. What we are encountering now is only the Vanguard. The main body of contacts is yet to arrive. Oh, interesting. Reports have so far been confused, but the ships used by invaders appear organic in nature and don't respond to hails. Our entire galaxy may be facing an invasion of an unprecedented scope. This is a threat to all sapient life. Now, does that give me a thing where I can make choices and stuff? It does not. But there's stats. Our galaxy has been invaded by a ravenous swarm of spacefaring creatures that seem intent on consuming all life in their path. You know, technically our galaxy already has that exact thing in here, but that's fine. The rampage of these Prethoryn invaders must be stopped before their numbers overwhelm us. So they can infest worlds, but we can cleanse them. We can kill them, and other people... Oh, apparently someone has already killed one of them. Let's take a look. Oh, was it the Merchants Guild? Did the Merchants Guild snipe a little bit of them or something? Anyways, probably not. If we look, they got 3 armies in here, chat. One of them, 95,000. The rest of them also have 95,000. Oh, he has his own little commander. That's cute. So they have construction ships. But yeah, like 300,000. 300,000 spawned in, two blobs of 300,000. Oh no, there's some more right there. 3 blobs of 300,000. That doesn't look like 3 times crisis, looks like times 0.75. Well, there's a VOD if you wanna check. But also, they said this is just the beginning, right? This isn't the main body. So, we'll see. But suddenly I'm a lot less worried. You know, probably not worth trying to squeeze a few extra months out of the dimensional lock, because it lasts for 10 years, and you get a little pop-up that like reminds you that, hey, your lock's about to run out. No, stop it. Stop. Stop. No, I want to click it. I want to click the lock. I think I have to use a ship. A science ship. I remember. I'm remembering. My science ship is sciencing. Come over here. What? Oh, I have to... Oops. That's right. I have to activate the thing first. Dimensional lock? Well, as your science ships, yeah, science ship. Lock a wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. You can also lock shroud tunnels. It's kind of neat. Haven't really seen much shroud tunnel action in our game, unfortunately. Go ahead and lock that wormhole. I think you're the closest. I should have had a guy on standby over there. It'd be really, really bad if they managed to get through that wormhole before we locked it. Oh my goodness. What a horrible thing that I'm realizing now may happen. But if we look, we got hyper relays all the way there, right? Surely we'll make... The Mutation Merchant Guild's been destroyed. They instantly died. No! They've been pulverized, and we even get a special message because they were destroyed by the Scourge. Forces belonging to the Prethoryn Scourge appear to be behind this attack. Oh, maybe not special. Maybe it just puts their name in there. The few surviving mutagen merchant captains have been scattered across the galaxy. A significant trade disruption. Also, the Order of the Shroud! Wait! Would you be willing to send us a teacher from your order? Do we want that? I don't have enough energy credits for that. It costs 11,000. Jesus. Also, we don't need that. I was just trying to save them before they died a little bit. Oh, now I'm thinking, what if we, I mean, eventually, I mean, unless we just locked it. Wait a second. Oh my god. I do wish I was a lot stronger, because we could theoretically just hold this whole Scourge at this one choke point. They can't go this way. Oh, never mind. They can go this way. I take it back. That would have been a very epic thing to have done. Just let them feed a little. I don't want to let them feed at all. And plus these are just the baby guys. Cannibalism at its finest. We are all aliens. Are we all the Prethoryn Scourge? Perhaps so. Also, welcome. Unavailable 99. That's a cool name. Thank you for chatting. We are observing our latest addition to the galaxy. And also we're about to lock a wormhole because it's connecting right into our front door. Well, really our side door. Hurry, hurry! Ludramex. The Shroudwalker Enclave is destroyed. Reports are coming in surrounding the destruction of the discerning Order of the Shroud and the Landis system. The aggressors made short work of the campaign, reducing the Shroudwalker's facilities to rubble. It is strange to think that these mystics could not foresee their own demise. Or could this tragedy be a part of some still grander design? Who could say? Without their services, the future remains shrouded. That was a lot more ominous than a significant trade disruption. Hurry, lock it, hurry! We can't see their forces anymore. They don't even have any star bases and these other things to maybe put up a fight for a second. These guys still have all of their troops just sitting over here doing nothing. My ship.
Technology
Wait, we
discovered.
had a science ship right here. It would have been so much faster. It's like 2 or 3 slots away. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we get our troops to the wormhole just in case. Go ahead and start moving. Why don't we go ahead and get your asses moved. That's the fastest way there? Okay, fine. That's fine. But like, hurry up. How good is PC Stellaris? You mean compared to like console? I think, I mean, I would imagine it's easier to control stuff and like navigate the windows, but that's like a different, that's like a personal preference thing. The only real advantage I could say PC has over console Stellaris would be that it used to get DLCs a lot faster. So that would be probably the main advantage. And oh, that's true, and mods. But you know, actually, this run is modless. Actually, I don't think I installed any, because there's like a lot of new DLCs and stuff that I haven't played with. I have, let's see, almost 500 hours now in Stellaris, but all of that was like many years ago. This is my first campaign after they added, like, I think I stopped playing around the espionage and whatnot, that DLC, so it's been a long time. For example, I don't know if the wormhole locking is instant or not, and I'm fucking scared. Hurry! Hurry! This science ship, I just realized this science ship is now more important than any military fleet we have. Go. You gotta go. You gotta hurry. Why didn't we follow him? What is that? Space amoeba? What a false alarm. No, I don't care about space amoeba. Oh, hey. The Scourge, they don't care about us either, apparently. Oh my god. Their starbase has 85,000 strength, and it's a gross bussy hole space alien butt plug weird hole. It's got a bunch of, it's gross. It's gross. Is it gonna get defense platforms? Oh my goodness. Look at those gross little guys. Your last playthrough you managed to reach 1 million alloys by the 2560s? I mean, that sounds pretty impressive, I think. I'm honestly not too sure, because we're nowhere near that. I forget, you know, Playing C is also saying that they were having some pretty powerful runs as well. Seems like, you know, there's some folks that definitely enjoy the numbers side of the game. Hey, these guys are about to catch these grazing T-Yanking that have been chilling in my system all game. No! Get out of here! Leave them alone! No! Run! Run, Billy, run! Haha. Oh. Billy! I'm assuming he was just captured. Also, I don't think I need to have my ships worry about the thing, but you know what? Now that the crisis is spawned, and it's on the other side of the galaxy, hurry up and lock that wormhole, though. Hurry up. Wait, did you lock it? He's locking it right now? Oh, it does take time. Retrofit? I think I'm good. These guys are...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Is that those? What is that? Is that a colony ship? No, wait. Oh god, they're going west. Hey, wait, my Federation fleets. Hey, you guys should like do something, right? Are they gonna do something? If I could control those fleets, you guys want to let me have control real quick? Is it my turn? When is it my turn? Every 20 years. Oh, okay. So I can propose to do the strongest, but it seems like no one would want to do that. And if we were stacking favors all game, this is when we could maybe have cashed some of them in. That's okay, I guess. But we could have... Never mind. I was gonna say, we probably could have had a good fight against them, but if anything, we would have kept them from expanding like crazy like they're about to do right now. But maybe we wouldn't have been able to stop all of them. There's no way to like quickly tell what all that is equals, right? Now that I think about it, that's kind of crazy that there's not an estimate. The estimated fleet power like at the top. I forgot that we were doing a random astral rift. This is so not the time to be doing an astral rift. Soon after arrival, we touch down on a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the rift sphere. Oh, I've seen this one before. We landed on a tower, and it's a landing platform that seems perfectly made for us. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we are sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by the swirling layers of cloud. All the edges of the pedestal is a solitary creature. At the edges. It wears a tattered, dusty robe and is apparently waiting to greet us. I will greet the creature. And we're about to be bankrupt in 6 months. It's true. Let's take a look at our upgrades that we had going on and see if we can keep fine-tuning our energy. I guess boost the planet again. It's even worse now. It's worse because our troops are moving. Increase the naval capacity. Or leave the Federation. Yeah, is that why my thing went down? It was a lot higher. It was like... I forget. Security contractors and high consequence protection is taking it down 15%. We transfer 30% of our naval capacity to our Federation. I see. Yeah, I built some strongholds and stuff earlier, which got us to be positive on the naval capacity, but they've been outperformed now. Alright, Chad, anytime you see the research window fly open randomly, it's because I'm muting and getting a drink. Streaming more often this week is mess with my throat a little. I have a negative 55 naval capacity debuff. There's no more energy districts we can really squeeze out without getting rid of an industrial district, I think. Turn some of my fleets into mercenary enclaves. I can rehire them when I need them. Okay, it seems like, you know, there's lots of options and whatnot coming in. A lot of suggestions, but, you know, I'll figure it out. But I appreciate it. I've never done that before either. I think what I'm tempted to do is leave the Federation, but then I think, what if it's our turn soon? There's no way to know? Is this... What is that? Representatives? They have 6 representatives? How do you... What does that mean? I'm I'm just so surprised it doesn't say who's next. Somewhere. I guess it does. It really doesn't. I guess it did. I don't think it does. Well. Yeah, so that mercenary thing here, maybe we'll look at that. Also, I think I can combine, and they're a little bit too big, I guess, together. Convert to a mercenary enclave will lose control of the fleet. Mercenary enclaves can offer mercenary fleets to serve empires for a limited time. But doesn't that mean someone else could hire them too, or no? Those guys are somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot. We probably should have had these guys help our research this whole time. We just kind of met them once we got intel on the rest of the galaxy, but go ahead and toss it on. Might be easier to try to find them this way. Show the galaxy species. And then... Okay, no, never mind. This was an even worse idea. Or even worse way of trying to contact them. True, someone else could hire them, but we get profits from it? Okay. I mean, it's still an interesting plan. I'm thinking, would someone really hire them? Because, like, won't they probably be too expensive for most people to afford? But I can't find them. That's not them. I think this is them. So take control of the mercenary fleet of this enclave for 10 years. But the so-and-so syndicate is already doing that. So they have one over there already. Presumably they can have more than one, or it wouldn't let me have that option. Unless there's another mercenary enclave that doesn't have one, like here. Never mind, the Bernathian synergetics have that one. Okay, I'm gonna let time slowly tick on while we look at all this. Also, let's please pray that our lock gets locked down soon. But you know, if they were gonna invade us, they would have already made it, so maybe we're okay. All of my ships are getting... No, one of the mercenary enclaves got destroyed. It was probably the one that we needed. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because they would have got destroyed like instantly. Word has reached us that a mercenary enclave has been destroyed by the Scourge. The aggressors proved too strong for the Crimson services to face them on their own, and the station housing the board barracks and their shipyards was destroyed. The mercenary fleet disbanded shortly after, as every captain was left to fend for themselves, but some representatives have stated that they will honor the company's contracts in logistics and starbase garrisoning as best they can, despite the dissolution of the company. Oh, okay. Well, weirdly, it seems like they are kind of making a stand. No, never mind. What? They could just go this way. What are you guys doing? Never mind. I was about to give the AI some prompts. I take it back. I take it back and I sneer at them. It's a shame that everybody is still buddies with everyone. Because you know what I would love to do is just go and kill the Myanmar Specialized Industries and call it a win. But I don't think that that's going to happen anytime soon. Our lock is almost done. I'm gonna go just position. You know, I should probably stop spending the energy like crazy now. Should probably stop doing that. get a new scientist here, I think. Can we afford a new one? Yes.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh. Wait, as soon as we locked it, now they're moving in. Oh wait, but I can still go through it actually. They're moving in. That's amazing. Should I go help? On the one hand, they're probably gonna die. But on the other hand, this is like the strongest attack that we'll have against them if we all go in now. But on the other hand that we have, because we have 3 hands, this is still just the initial force that they said, right? 95,000? And if we are going to go in then yeah, we haven't changed any of our weaponry or anything yet. But you know, I would like to have taken a look at them. I guess I can't. We don't have the intel down this far, maybe. We don't have, yeah, don't have enough intel. They're not really an empire that I can even, like, spy on or anything. I wonder how are they gonna do this? Because they're just gonna move as this giant doom stack. How's my doom stack? 130, 180, 20 something, 2500 something, 29, 300 something. I'm not good at math, guys, in case it wasn't obvious. Not the best mather here. The 3x fleet should average 960,000. The strong fleets, that is. Well, let's... I guess there's no way to check my settings mid-game. Yeah, that, I mean, it sounds fun to go down there and join up with everybody. But, yeah, then they'll just get wiped out by the big oh, wait, okay. Maybe the plan should be that I take this... Oh, you don't have to... Oh, wait. They're probably about to take this space, which is bad, because it would have been great if I could have taken this spaceport spot and built a little chokehold. I guess I could take this one. This one's not claimed. Wait a second. But now it'd be good to have this one. That's where my wormhole is, right? So it'll be too late by the time we get there. What is that? Oh no! Is that something else? That's probably not good. That's like either a bug or something that's gonna be knocking on our front door right away. A huge ball of energy is coming towards my space. Oh, it's gone. I think that's even scarier, actually. Oh my god. My computer's not happy about this right now. Alright, they took it? Oh, it's just free space. Oh, it's just free space. Interesting. Probably a visual bug from the Storm DLC. I see. Guess that makes sense. Let's have our... We have a construction ship right here. Oh, there's hostile fleets in the system? Okay. Oh, they just appeared? Oh, they're coming from the hyper lanes, right? Are they all coming back right now? If they're all coming back right now, and they're coming in like one at a time, those guys have a pretty good chance. You know, I was about to say, I think we should join them, because really, I don't know. I don't know that there's more of them coming, but we do know that there's more of them coming. Our sensors told us. Do Scourge count as space fauna? Probably not. But, like, feels like a gray area, maybe. Let's just go for chip fire rate, that's fine. Daily Hall regen. Yeah, that's better. Better than Politician, which is totally useless for you, because you are not on the council. You hate that DLC? Yeah, I think it seems to be a universally not as liked one. Definitely, the Storm one. I can't decide if I want to go down there or not. You know what? I think actually I am. We're going. We're going because we want to try to keep as many of their ships alive as we can to try to help us. Although we didn't get to update our ships, I do have some point defense because I was just trying to keep it nice and balanced, but it's only on 2 of the ships, not on all of them. Also, the energy is still a big problem. My generator world? Boost it again! Boost the generator world again! Ascend it again! That only gave us like 12 energy. Is there... Why? Another one of our council leaders retired. Stop! You guys, we need you all like now, like the most! This is the worst time for you to be retiring! Okay, now there's no hostile fleets in there. So let's go and build an outpost. Oh, they're going in. Oh shit. Now the Scourge is ignoring them. The Scourge is moving on and moving to the left anyway. Which is interesting. This could be a fun little thing we're getting set up here. Although, you know, even if I had... Let's say I had a magic button that gave me an instantly upgraded Citadel with defenses and everything. It's only like 100,000. I think. If we look at this guy, who I think is like one of my strong... 100,000? That's enough for one of their armies. One of their scout armies. You're doing a test, you're gonna start and force the Scourge to spawn? Alright, well, have fun. Gonna have my ships go down there. Be backup? Should they be? Yeah, they should just be backup. Right now, we've shifted our goal from helping them survive to capturing this space. Literal space.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Wait. Yeah, aren't those like those are definitely like 5 colony ships, right? We should probably go snipe them, right? Somebody go snipe those ships real fast. Actually, why don't I just let the AI do it? They'll probably handle it. These guys, they're not doing anything. Okay.
Construction complete.
They want to invite the cat people to the... Wait. The Commonwealth. These guys? No! You know what? Sure, yes. I don't know. Yes. Why not? Also, we now have that bit of space, which is pretty fun. Let's upgrade it. Start upgrading it. Which means we gotta get rid of one over here. Oh, but which one? Which one? There's... Oh, I think it's gonna end up being one of these guys, maybe. Maybe no one else will open the L gates. Maybe we'll be fine and don't have to worry about them. Okay, at the risk of... Oh, well, that's a lot of defense platforms I've already built there, though. Okay, get rid of this one.
Initiating communications.
Let's keep an eye on what's going on down here. Oh, now it seems like some Scourge are starting to come back. And, uh-oh. Oh, no! The second wave has arrived right as our Federation fleets are right there. We are no longer able to discern the main body of approaching subspace echoes from our own galaxy's background radiation, which can only mean one thing. They have arrived. If the size of their vanguard is any indication, the main host of these invaders must be massive. And pausing time. If we look, there they are. Well, the big guys look like... Wait, where are their eyeballs? I was gonna say they kind of look like beholders, but these other guys look like... They kind of look like what I would imagine space whales to look like in this game. Pretty cool. They're rocking a 300,000 strength though, but they're like appearing in groups of 3. So 900,000, 900,000. The 95,000 over there. So the scouts are moving. Oh my god, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 scout units that are still pushing up, and then some of these other ones have come back. And I can't tell if they're about to hyper relay onto me or they're gonna go somewhere else. But I guess we'll find out. Right. Right. Wait. Should I be trying to help these guys? They're probably all dying, right? They haven't started fighting yet. Three, 6, 9. Oh yeah, they're all totally gonna die. 1. They're not even half as strong. Think I should leave. Sweet, welcome. Some bad things have happened. The main bad guys finally arrived. One of them, the Prethoryn Scourge, which look like this. Wait till you see them. They're super cool looking. There's their little ships, and their bigger ships, and their... I guess technically then they're even bigger ships. I guess they all kind of look the same, but then, wait, where's the... Then there's these guys. They got these guys. Yeah, casual 300,000 strength, and then another casual, just 2 other armies there with them. For a rock and a 900,000, and also there's 1, 2 sets of them. It started out with some scouts, so they invaded from the bottom of the galaxy, and they had some scouts spread out. They started going over to the left here. We can see them here. They're at like 100,000 each. And we took that wormhole that was in our system. We locked it so that they couldn't use it. But then I decided to go through it. I have all of my ships here, which are nowhere near 300,000. Actually, let me check. 4, 8, basically 100, 200, 280. So like 320. That we can handle a third of their army, and probably still die though. Most of us die in the process. But I was trying to set up maybe a defensible base here. But they have just arrived as some of our allies in blue. We're down here also trying to clean up some stuff. It is actually a horrific nightmarish sight that I have paused the game in right now. All these guys are gonna die. And these are everybody in my Federation, which makes me think now we could probably leave the Federation, because what are they, if they're mad at me, what are they gonna do? Kill me with what? All their armies are dead. Let's play it in slow-mo. Oh, Jesus Christ! All the... I guess they weren't fighting a second ago. It's a rave. It's a rave battle. Is that a baby Scourge? Fleet bot? Little fleet guy? Look at that! He's so cute! He's adorable. I wish there was like... Oh yeah, there is an even slower mode. We can't look at this right now. We have to... Okay, the Scourge scouts went to go and kill our friends. So any amount of help I was about to provide to them is now gone. How did they do? They took one of their armies down like 10,000 fleet power. Good. Nice job, lads. Well, Operation Establish a Barricade Foothold Base is over. Also, I deleted one of my strongholds for nothing now. I should have waited. I didn't think about that. But yep, it's time to leave after all. The wormhole is still locked. Just guessing that it's auto-locked against the Scourge. Are they about to come to me right now? Don't do it. No, they didn't. Yo, where's your house? Don't worry. Where are you guys at? There you are. Look, chat, you're still fine. You're all alive on the planet of Lamote. And you have 3 science ships hanging out there. On the planet, oh, the planet of Lamote has, oh, you guys aren't doing very good. There's a crime, you got a crime lord problem, criminal underworld problem. Couldn't be me. I couldn't imagine that. Also, your planet's tidally locked. Also, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Also, there's a threat of over, I don't know. It's probably in the like 800,000 range. If we combined everybody's strength, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's higher than that. There's a lot of firepower coming our way, Eric, but welcome. Flee, and yes, we are fleeing. We have the thing locked, which is good. And the last of our Federation's firepower is being defeated in front of our very eyes.
Hostile fleet encountered.
We have a hostile fleet that's been encountered. But it's just our poor starbase. 554 versus 314,000. Good luck. Good luck, my little starbase. / me enters console commands to make this starbase invincible. What is that? Salt? They're shooting salt! They're assaulting us! Oh. Wait. You know, I want to use Strikecraft, but it's just gonna make the game even heavier. But it looks so cool. They got baby ships. And the Strikecraft didn't even get to attack it. They just went out and turned back around. Nice. Alright. This Federation, I think, it's time to leave after all. But also mainly because I'm gonna try to join the other one instead. Everybody's gonna hate me for leaving this. I got confused because the name is actually the original Federation that the Ottoman Empire started, but then when they joined up with the Great Khan, they got kicked out of it. But also, for those that have been here for earlier parts, the Ottoman Empire has successfully subjugated or vassalized, I should say. Maybe it means kind of the same thing in this case, but they now own the Great Khan. So the Ottoman Empire is probably one of the strongest Hololive empires we have. Anya and Unity just got super lucky with their spawn. Two little choke points into their space, and that's it, so. Let's see. Update on the Myanmar Specialized Industries? Is that what you're asking? They haven't really been doing a whole lot. But they're in that other fleet. Yeah, no, they are in the game, but they're over here. This other Federation, this other guys, I swear it's just a bug at this point. They've been here for this whole time. They've been here for 10 years. They're just sitting here. They have 101,000 strength right there. In addition to probably another 100,000 with all this other random stuff. Aren't they the custodian? No, not anymore. These guys, they're just hanging out. Yeah, they weren't, I don't even think they tried to make it so they're the permanent ones. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, we could have taken the Ascension perk to give us more strength against the Scourge, but that doesn't matter so much right now, because we're not fighting them right now. Whoever's the custodian needs to bring the Galactic Defense Force and kill the Scourge. Well, whoever's in charge of whoever's the custodian, you better do that. Have I been using the magic head? I have been. Luckily, thankfully, I think we have. If what I read is true, you get stronger every use, but then once on the 5th use and up, it's like the same. It spawns the same firepower, which is still like totally welcome. But why don't we check? I think the game tells you when you're ready to use it. Yeah, we still have like a few more years maybe before we can use it again, sadly. The magic head. It's true. I mean, I can't disagree with that description. Them using the hyper relay and it being like right beside the wormhole is so fucking scary, like they're actually using the wormhole instead. Where are they going? Uh-oh. Chat, you guys better run. You guys better run. There's no Federation fleet now. You're not too many jumps away. But yeah, you know, it would be nice if maybe the Fallen Empires wanted to do something. So the Fallen Empires beside of us, they've woken up. They've started doing stuff. For example, they got 1 million firepower right here, 1.2 million. They could go kill the Scourge. If we help them, for sure. Or maybe even just by themselves. But, we're not gonna worry about that. All units, you just come back to this gateway. Come on back. That's a lot of power. It is. And boy, we better hope they don't want to take their holy worlds back. Because
spaceborne life form encountered.
We have the holy worlds, but we have the head of Zarklon. We literally, it's like if there was a Christian nation and we own the head of Jesus. Are they really gonna come and attack us? Because that's crazy. Don't do it. The xenophobic empire will kill the Scourge. And I think that I think it's not these guys. These are, oh yeah. Yeah, so you're betting that these guys will? Oh, wait a second. Their fleet power is equivalent to us, though. Well, that can't be true. That's terrible news. Oh, they'll attack us if we had the head of Jesus, and then they would kill us and take the head? That's what you guys think? Oh my goodness. I didn't think about it like that. I guess that can be true, too. Also, this wormhole right here is linked to the Imperium of Natraxia somewhere. Over here? That's too far for me to try to fight to use strategically. What else was I was thinking about one other thing. What else was I about to look into? Oh, the other Fallen Empires. He has equivalent power to, oh no. I think something bad's happening to the robot too, guys. His data block's getting corrupted. Or maybe he's just always a little off. He has a strength of 300,000. Yeah, why don't we... Wait, oh, these guys are dormant. That's why they're not powered up yet. Okay, they haven't woken up yet. These guys are also dormant. But yeah, if we look over here, I bet it says that these guys are awoken, right? Or no, they're expansionists, so they're ready to expand. Don't do it over here though, please. I'm gonna leave the Federation, which kind of makes me sad. Instantly, our naval capacity problem is fixed.
Ships upgraded.
My ships were not upgraded. That was our starbase, but that's fine. Keep on doing what you're doing, game. That's fine. The chat. You recalled your embassy with me over that. Are you serious? You guys. Oh, you guys really, you really don't like me. Look at that. You guys are in breach of galactic law. it's probably because you can't form an army. Now, what if I were to say, yeah, ask for association status, which I guess will be a start, right? So, yes. They said no. Or no, that was someone recalling an embassy. That's fine. You guys are all gonna die into the Scourge anyway. I don't need to be friends with you. We've got associate status in the other Federation now. So we just kind of switched sides, although they weren't really opposite sides anyway, I guess. Our energy economy is fixed. Quote unquote fixed. They started laying claims to my systems right away. You guys, there's no way you'll attack me, right? Look at them go, they're going crazy. Chat, when they lay down claims on your systems, that's basically them spending points saying, hey, when we go to war, I'm gonna take that. Also, our energy economy is back to being negative. Boo. What? Oh, now, but wait a second. Now, this one, we're gonna have to change the name. People are gonna say, they're gonna type the word deal,
discovered,
and it's gonna mess it up. That's like one of my big chat pet peeves. What could this emote be called besides deal? I was gonna say Simon Deal, but that's too long. Another leader's that stop! Everyone's dying! Stop, man! We have a xenophobic option this time? Sure, let's see what that does. A deep sorrow has gripped the public as news regarding the passing of Viaprank Lobtica spreads to the wider community. Countless mourners join the funeral procession on Celtic Colony to follow the traditional funeral rites. The body is meticulously cleansed, and appropriately decorated. Before the deceased official is laid to rest, a moment of silence is observed throughout the system as a mark of respect. Also, we've unlocked the ability to build Titan ships, which sounds really cool and all, except that we probably won't really be able to get much of that happening. Also, we can start researching Juggernaut ships, but I don't think we should do that. That's probably gonna take 120 months. How about we grab defense platform hull points for 10 months instead? I need virtual leaders that are immortal. That would be cool. Can you get virtual leaders without ascending virtuality? I made it Simon Deal. You can? That's cool. I don't know if anyone has done that in my game. But yeah, I'm gonna do my next solo playthrough, I'm gonna do virtuality, I think. I also thought about doing the biological thing again, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for them to fine-tune the space fauna and stuff. Sadly, the latest like dev notes that they posted, they didn't really talk much about what they're gonna do. I think maybe they're still figuring it all out. But they asked for a lot of survey feedback and stuff, which is pretty cool. You need synthetic fertility, the synthetic fertility origin? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that one sounded pretty neat too. And that one, chat, you are, I believe, biological pops at the start. And then you're like slowly dying, and you have a unique negative trait, and you are trying to ascend. I don't know if you have to do virtuality, or basically you're just trying to stop your race from going extinct, which is pretty cool. With no means of fully translating the creature's language that we found on this mysterious tower with a mysterious landing zone that was made just for our craft somehow, and we found a mysterious guy, We resorted to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing the rift sphere's external lights. We flashed him. Within moments, the creature fell to the ground. At first, we were concerned that we had harmed it, but it soon became clear that it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie? A group of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket of what we could only assume to be gifts. We can invite them aboard, and we can offer something in return. Or we could just leave. You think synthetic fertility can be the strongest late game build in the game? Not sure about that, because I don't really think about Stellaris in that way, but yeah, I know virtuality is super strong. Chat for the only thing that you really need to know about virtuality is that it makes jobs for your job sites like instantly and fills them all up on the whole planet. So you know how my planet's constantly, we had like a whole few streams where everybody was unemployed and like needed to migrate, and said that would never happen with virtuality. It doesn't, that alone, regardless of how productive it is or anything, that just sounds nice, doesn't it? To not have to worry about that. Anyways, instead of offering these mysterious people aboard in the other dimension that seems really dangerous, let's just give them a gift instead. Apparently we're giving them 100 alloys. I guess that's fine. Now we can build Titan ships, but you know, I think we need a special building to do that, right? Or maybe we don't. Or, nope, we do. But it's in the building. Oh. Mercenary Enclave was destroyed? That's fine. It's fine. Not really concerned about what's going on in the bottom part of the galaxy, if I'm being honest. We're just gonna not look at it. We should also build some ion oh, they're expensive. They're very expensive at 2,000. Wait, that can't be right. It's also using artifacts, which sounds odd. Yeah, you get an Empire Sprawl penalty when you pick virtuality, which means you can't play wide and you can't scale, right? That's how they gotta balance it out. I mean, if you could take over a ton of planets and fill them all up instantly, that would be way too overpowered. Ship designer. Wait, the ion cannon shoots the devolving beam? That's cool. I didn't know that it did that. Oh, that's probably why it costs artifacts, though. Yeah. You know, actually, wait a second, though. Maybe that's okay. Let's check the damage on it, though. 249 DPS. 439. Yes! Okay, finally, the archaeotechnology stuff. I'm getting a use out of it in my run here, because normally it was weaker than all the other stuff I was trying to do, which made me feel like, why did I get this? We're not gonna have a ton of these, so we can put some good stuff on it, I think. I mean, we should have a ton of them, but, you know, I won't, because we're poor. And, you know, out of all these, I guess the best candidate would be here. There's no room for them, though. These are all just upgrades? Well, that's annoying. Wait, why is there no room for them? Oh, get rid of this listening post. Build the defense grid supercomputer, and then we'll fill the rest of them with ion cannons. Yes. Yes. Also, quick scourge check. Oh, it's bad. It's looking bad. The Felnal Blessed Order is completely dead, almost. Can they make new, can they make new planets and stuff? I mean, they had colony ships. So presumably, yes. But like, do they reinforce themselves? Are they eventually just gonna get whittled down. Who's gonna be whittling them down, though?
Initiating communications.
Not me. Someone else could do it.
Council agenda ready.
I'll strike the galaxy when everyone else is nice and weak from fighting everyone else. Oh, my game is... I'm starting to feel the lag, finally. Boo! Maybe I could fix that, actually. Feels lag, man. I don't know if it's noticeable. I mean, yeah, we just had a little skip there, but it's probably not super noticeable for you all, but I can just kind of feel it, you know, as I navigate. You can just barely notice it here and there. Hey, their massive fleet's gone somewhere. Where did it go? They split up a little bit. Well, they finally moved. It'll be good right around here is when the Scourge is going to start getting into Ottoman Empire space. Also, they're also going to start chewing into the Chosen and maybe have to try to go through this xenophobic fallen empire that needs to wake up! Wake up! Wake up already! Okay, we've gotten a few different ship upgrades since our last refitting, which means we could go and do that soonish. I'm still waiting on the other bad things to happen. I'm pretty sure even more bad things are still supposed to happen. Oh, these guys are talking normally again, so maybe they're okay. They're still asleep. The Empire of Kraus is not looking good.
Technology discovered.
Defensive hull points, good. Battleship build cost and build speed, that seems good. Oh, 63 months? Never mind. I take it back. Living reactive armor. Oh, no, I don't have living metal, sadly. I still haven't found the way to get living metal. The mega engineering thing would be nice. 117 months. Probably not worth it now. It's been 12 years since we last discussed possibly doing mega structures, so we've lost sight on the Scourge. I guess no one down there has any intel on them. There's a few scattered empires. The Felnal Blessed Order have been reduced to 2 systems. They've been at the bottom of the galaxy this whole time, completely gone now. Now imagine if the Scourge would have spawned in up at the top. I mean, it would have been, it would have been over. Oh. So with our Astral Rift, we gave them some gifts back. We don't disturb them any further. Our very arrival seems to have accidentally fulfilled some sort of ancient prophecy. Somehow they knew we were coming, and given the profound importance they placed on it, our arrival has a significant impact on their civilization. We have decided to leave a small gift of advanced metals behind as evidence of our goodwill. On one of these, we inscribed the mathematical location of our home system should they ever find their way to us. That seems like a really bad idea. In the hope it will prove useful to our sociologists, we have recorded the entire interaction for posterity. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Why don't we wait for one more round of Zarklon Day? 1 year? And then let's go stick our toes in that wormhole now. Because I feel like I don't have to worry about the Scourge. I mean, I either don't have to worry about it, or they're going to take over the whole galaxy, and then I'll worry about it later. Wait, isn't like... Why isn't the galactic community doing something about the Scourge? Can I propose that we do something about the Scourge? Probably a good idea, guys. That's to declare someone as the crisis, I believe. I could have sworn there was like a special thing, like called crisis in here. Maybe not. Or maybe we haven't gotten around to it yet. All of my people are getting bad traits now. Enemy of my enemy. No, no, no. None of that's right. Oh, the music is a little creepy. It's almost time for the Ottoman Empire to start getting mad at the Scourge. But, where are all their fleets? What is everyone doing? The Federation fleet only has a strength of 70,000 now. Starting to think I just can't trust them. I can't trust them. Well, I guess we can start building that star base that we destroyed. That's not in the same spot, but I'm gonna build it there for some trade, which I think will turn into more energy for us. Although energy is now we're overproducing energy.
Initiating communications.
To no one's surprise. One of the mole people are now leading the Photetian Dynamics group, and they want to do a research agreement with us. You know what? Because you're a mole person, yes.
Technology
This empire is about to be wiped out.
Construction complete.
They are spreading fast.
Construction complete.
Chad, I know I forgot to say earlier. I know that I said that we were gonna play some web fishing today, possibly, but I played it earlier today. I kind of got it out of my system. Any web fishers? There's like a lot of secrets in that game. It's a pretty fun game. One of our officials retired. Please stop doing that, guys. You gotta stop. It's a dangerous time to be here. Oh my god. I forgot to activate our things in our collection this whole time. Oops. That would have helped our energy as well. Turning on... Wait, is that 100? 100 energy to activate it or 100 upkeep? Because 100 upkeep is crazy. That gives us more energy credits though, so turning that one on could actually help us. Could like balance itself out a little. There was one more. I thought there was another one that gave me energy. Because I remember thinking, wow, I should have done this a long time ago. I feel really stupid. No. Alright, just those two then. We can now Another leader died. Donate the body to science. Activate the head of Zarklon again. Why did it play
Initiating
buzzing
communications.
flies that time? That's gross. 62,000 in strength. Surely. Wait, one? Zarklan wills it? Zarklan does in fact will it. And we haven't won anything though. We have not done anything except for just chill for a bit. But we're about to go poke our heads through this strange wormhole, which I don't know what it does, and we will find out. No spoilers, please. It's either gonna kill us fast or help us fight back. Either or, we're probably gonna die by the time the Scourge gets here anyway. Oh, they're one square away from the Fallen Empire. Maybe they just need a little poke. The Empire of Kraus has stricken back and taken one space just now. Good luck, lads. I have no idea how they just did that, but... What the? Are these guys fighting right now?
Council agenda available.
What is happening? Are they... Are they like rearranging their armies right now? The numbers keep shifting around. Yeah, they are. I think. They're either that or they're doing an intricate mating ritual that we'll never understand. Oh, it's still in slowest? I was like, why is it... Why is it so slow? It's because we've left it in slow mode. Are you fucking stupid? Alright. Sign ship. Sign ship. Good luck. Wait a second. You just got a trait that boosts our energy production. I've never seen that before. You're a lucky son of a bitch. Also, we don't have a leader for this whole thing. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? And when I say, what are you guys doing? I mean, what am I doing? Alright, well you can be... You know what? Congratulations. You're now the lead... Never mind. We should put an anti-crime guy. Actually, we haven't been getting any alerts about crime lately. Feels good, man. Who was that person just now? Sure. So synthetic fertility allows your leaders to be virtual and your pops kind of virtual? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I think I might do that one next then. In my solo run. Okay. It's a wormhole, so I think I can send my normal guys through it. But what if they die? I still don't want them to die. We're gonna send a random nobody through it. Wait, let's hire a chat scientist. Chat scientist. Get in there, blood... Boulder Pond Heath? Your name is Boulder Pond Heath, chat. Good luck. Oh my god, I've already regretted. I paused the game. But does that sound? I've never heard that sound before. What the? Okay, wait, we've explored it, right? So then that means it connects to the Azilash system. Where's that? Oh my fucking... What is that, guys? And where are we? We're in the middle of the galaxy. Are you crazy? This is great. Oh, no, that seems really bad. That seems like a really bad place to be. That's cool, though. I mean, that looks like an egg. No, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's just a meteor. It's just a meteor at a funny angle. Or a potato. With the... Come on, man. Well, it's not a surprise anymore, chat. I guess... Yeah, I don't know. I just lost all interest in going in there completely. But I guess I'll just leave my troops there in case we start to get attacked now. I'll move the chat scientist out of the way. The Scourge is now touching the Khan, which is technically the Ottoman Empire. Go in, you just spoiled it halfway. There's some fun stuff in there. I guess we don't have anything else to do right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think...
Technology discovered.
Oh, yeah, we might as well go in.
Initiating communications.
Also, it can't be the Unbidden. They come from another dimension. Yeah, I thought the Unbidden came in just like... What is that? You guys want to trade artifacts right now? This seems like so not important right now. What? They're gonna give me some extra dimensional fungus? Well, it gives me exotic gases. I don't need that though. And they want my wormhole anchor? No, that's my wormhole anchor. Screw you. Yeah, I thought the Unbidden worked the same way as the Scourge, like they just appeared. Yeah, I kept seeing this like unknown. I don't think it told me it was an astral scar before though, but I kept wondering, I'm like, is that a bug? That's the middle of the galaxy. Like, there can't be anything there. Wrong. There is something there. Also, another person on our... I think our entire council has been replaced now within the last, like, 10 years. Just kind of like... sad G. Unbidden open a rift in space-time and come from another dimension. Yeah, and there can be like different colors of them, right? The Scourge just travel from another galaxy.
Initiating communications.
Absolutely not. I'm not ever fucking doing an embassy with you. You guys are the reason why I have so much crime on my planets, and now you're about to be eaten by the Scourge. I would enjoy sitting and watching you be destroyed if I didn't have more important things to do. Where are we? The other side of the wormhole seems to have taken us to the center of the galaxy. It should be not possible for us to exist here, let alone an entire system. Is there perhaps some dimensional manipulation at play? We have little time to investigate as we're receiving transmissions from another entity.
Evading hostiles.
And now we're invading hostiles? That looks like an unbidden to me. What is this? What fools have you brought to aid you? Shadagon? Or perhaps you have offered us food. Have we been lured here as prey? That must be related to the person that opened the wormhole a very, very long time ago for us, which I don't remember now, the story of. Zooming in. Wait, our ship already left. Alright, well, there are some enemies in there, but I didn't get to see how strong they were. Go back. Go back through. I'm sending you guys back in. If you die, it's not a really big loss. It's just one scientist. Oh wait, no, he was still in there. Okay, no, there we go. I guess it was just loading. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 times 8. I don't know what that is. 96. Uh-oh, oh. Now that is one of the coolest star bases I've seen. It's so simple. But like, it does feel very ominously powerful. 113,000. This is an unknown empire though, it says. We can investigate them. Or maybe we can in a second if I let the game
Initiating
go through for a second. No, go away. No, they're just aberrant. Some of us may die, but it's a sacrifice that you're willing to make. That I'm willing to make. Who's making the sacrifice? I think Chad is. You know, it's probably, you know, it's a good sign, right? That the science ship is in here and it's stood in there for a little bit. It's not being attacked. But yeah, that's a lot of juice. So really it's like 200,000 with the starbase. I don't know if we have to fight the starbase though. I mean, we could go in there and win. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't go in there and win. Why so scared? Just go. It's just how I play, man. It's just how I'm playing the game. Just thinking. You know, because if we send in all of our troops and we fight in a pretty big fight, we don't have anybody to rush to defend ourselves. Fallen Empires still hasn't done anything, even though they've woken up though. We couldn't really stop them if they wanted to attack us anyway. It's not a pretty big fight. Well, yeah, I guess we'll go in. Don't know what else we're gonna do, so sure.
Initiating communications. Engaging enemy fleet.
Good luck, everyone. Nice. See, they're easy. Our fleets have defeated the strange ships guarding the rift, but it seems like they weren't alone. We received a transmission from beings inhabiting a structure nearby the lone planet in the system. I guess there is only one planet. It's called Yas. Thought it was called Yas for a second. I was like, oh my goodness. It's been yassified. So more are coming. We must seal this rift. We are all that remains. What do you mean more are coming? Well, we don't get to learn any more than that. We also have a new thing here. Guardians of the Galaxy. The emergence of a threat on a galactic level is not gone unnoticed even under the normally aloof Elder Empires. Despite having taken little interest in galactic affairs previously, news of this new horror have prompted a flurry of activity from the Genlot, which are the Fallen Empire around the 1 o'clock position. At first, it was just a few scouting vessels, perhaps sent to verify the graveness of the situation, but then reports began to come in of all of Genlot war fleets mustering on their borders, readying their defenses for the oncoming storm. Now, the Genlot enforcers have fully emerged from their self-imposed isolation to take a leading role in the defense of the whole galaxy. They have proclaimed themselves the leaders of the Galactic Defense League and have extended an invite to all lesser species to put aside their feuds and join them in repelling the menace for the sake of all sapient life in the galaxy. Will they be able to save us? Or we don't need them? I think we say, will they be able to save us? But, you know, surely they will because they're a lot stronger than us. Sounds like I don't trust what you say anymore. No, I fully believe that you understand Stellaris much more than I do. It's just that I'm trying to do things my way without, you know, and experience them and show people that are experiencing it for the first time as well with that kind of lens in mind. So, that's all. They called me a lesser species. I am a lesser species to them. Let's not get it twisted. They got 400. Who is that? 4 Skax Void Skulkers. That's a nice name. A little close to foreskin though. 200,000, 450,000. I mean, that seems pretty good. But also, wait, that's not actually enough for all their armies. But let's see. So it sounds like a new thing is formed, right? Form Federation. So they would accept us, but we can't do it because we have to be better friends first. I think we are becoming better friends right now. All right. Well, maybe they'll let us in a little bit. Also, I forgot stuff in the middle of the galaxy. We have a situation log, and then the starbase, which is not a starbase that we don't have to fight apparently. So in the situation log, we still have the space amoeba thing. Oh, okay, so we have an active situation, like one of the ones that like ticks on constantly. We can choose a thing to affect it. At least the poor Scourge gets to eat a little bit. I think that they're gonna be able to chew up a little bit more, but yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to expand to the left with the Ottoman Empire and the Chosen, and it seems like our friends on the right side are starting to wake up, so hopefully they can stop them. So we can weave astral fabric. Wait, what is happening though? Under assault from an unknown force, the entities currently inhabiting the center of the galaxy have requested our assistance. Should they fall, we know not our fate. Wake up! Wake up! 10% energy weapon damage for all friendly ships in the system. That seems not good. That doesn't seem very good. Do we need that? Or 50% shield hit points on all friendly ships in the system. Do we need either of these? Both sounds good, but it's just in this one system where no one else can get to this system. It's in my empire. But I mean, but it's just making me think, well, someone's gonna appear, right? Someone else is gonna come in here. It's like, well, I mean, upkeep, well, I don't know. Let's pay the more expensive one. You know what? Let's just get baked on some exotic gases. Feels good, man. And oh wait, yeah, wait, this is like a system, right? So I can survey it, presumably. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you don't die.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What do you think is on this crystal? Has to be something good, right? Like, it has to be something good. It's in the middle of the universe and it's a crystal asteroid. We found an anomaly? Go ahead and research that. Wait, come back. It's like he heard us. Uh-oh. My game froze. Oh god, what's happening to my game? The rise of the Sentinels. Some kind of militant order dedicated towards fighting the Prethoryn have surfaced in the galaxy. Look at that. Their membership seems to have made up primarily of the dispossessed and downtrodden refugees, war veterans, and others who have lost everything to the onslaught of the Scourge. Scourge. Despite this, their ramshackle fleets have somehow managed to win several engagements against Prethoryn hunter-killer swarms. There are unconfirmed reports that their fleets include starships of unusual design. Who are these people, we say? The Sentinel Order. We are the Sentinels. Our order has sworn to halt the murderous rampage of the Prethoryn no matter the cost. Where other empires crumble, we stand firm now. But aren't you guys made out of people that crumbled? Where they abandon their own to the Scourge, we give them means to fight back. I am Grand Master Korgas, the first of our order. Do not be deceived by my appearance. Sentinels are recruited from all species in the galaxy, including yours. We only ask that your government keep us... we ask only that your government keep up the fight against the Prethoryn and support the Sentinels when possible. How are you able to fight back? Many Sentinels have military backgrounds. We are survivors from a dozen different fleets that fought the Prethoryn and lost. As Sentinels, we have learned from the mistakes of the past and work hard never to repeat them. Also, I believe that I mentioned that we recruit from all species of the galaxy. This includes elder races, such as the Latrepians. We have the support of several influential factions within the Latrepian vestige, who have no wish to see their galaxy devoured. They have donated both ship and resources to our cause. And I'm assuming that's a fallen empire, but where are you based? We've established our headquarters near the LR9 Singularity. The coordinates of this previously uncharted black hole were given to us by the Latrepian vestige. They also aided in the construction of our Sentinel Alpha, the primary space installation and home port of our fleets. It is quite a remarkable achievement, if I may say so, especially given the limited time that we had. We can't say that we're going to help them or do anything. We can just say, okay, keep up the good fight, dear friends. The fate of our entire galaxy hangs in the balance. Sentinel-1 out. Damn! He's even cool. Okay, where are you at, Sentinel-1? The so-and-so vestige? Oh, it is these guys. No, they either haven't actually popped in yet, or maybe they're just like a part of this empire. The core boundary, I don't think that's it. There must be a way for the game to help you fight the Scourge. Yeah, maybe it only triggers if you're like so much weaker than them, you know? That might make sense why you've not seen it. We have... They're supposed to be here. So where are they? Dandar. Is that... I don't... You know what? Let's not... Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. They're there, probably. Let's get this anomaly. Also, checking on my part of the space where that's completely undefended right now. Don't tell the rest of the galaxy. Wow. The chat scientist who I hired as a joke is inadvertently now doing one of the most critical, rare anomalies that we've have. Well, maybe not rare because it's only level 1, but what? It didn't even do anything. Why didn't it even get a pop up or anything? That wasn't it. That was a different one. What the hell? Well, it gave us 2 rare crystals. No, Sweets, do not call them. Also, I'm kind of sad that I'm missing a very rare early Kyla stream. I think I've already been missing it for a while, and the time zone change has messed up with my watching Subaru's talk show stream, but it's okay. Because I have to play Stellaris, and that'll give me something to watch tomorrow morning. We get rare crystals. That's true. I just kind of wish, you know, I was kind of thinking it was going to say something, you know, like something about the crystal asteroid, about where we're at, about like literally anything at all. This is one of the weird moments where we didn't get a message of some kind. It was a real anomaly. So I just find that odd. Now we're scanning the planet though. You know, can you... I don't think you can terraform this planet. That would be cool, though, if you could live here. Maybe you could build a megastructure here, right? I don't see if there's something that could stop you from doing that. You can! Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, can't build outside... Oh, you can! I want to build a ring world in here one day. That might be pushing it. A habitat. Habitats would be cool too. Okay, it's just giving me rare crystals. Which is kind of good because we can use that to boost our kinetic stuff, I think. Also, quick check on another one of our... Official Schlop! No! My people have the best names. Official Slop! No! Also, Sentinels.
Initiating communications.
Sentinels, where are you? The Ottoman Empire is inviting me to join the Federation for realsies. But wait, if I say yes, that means that's gonna mess with my fleet thing. You know what? Now I'm thinking I don't need to do this. Because I was gonna do this to control their fleets to go and try to fight the Scourge myself. Maybe that's still a good idea, but you know, we got the Sentinels, and we have a fallen empire that are waking up. There's a lot of people getting pissed off at the Scourge. I don't think I'm needed. I'm gonna still stay alive in case something else happens, because there's still more things that are supposed to happen. And it's a different type of Federation. Yeah, I just saw that. It's a hegemony. It says we can't leave without permission, although... Oh, okay. You join, you can't leave. If you ask to leave, they can say no. If they say no, you can declare war on them to secede, which is amazing. I'm not joining that. I'm just gonna be a solo empire for a bit longer, I'd say. We're capped out on minerals. And chat, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry, BRB. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. I'm back, and it seems like we've been raided by the Buckleless Gamers. Thank you very much. Sorry for maybe missing that for a little bit there. But oh my goodness, wait a second. Some other bad stuff happened while I was gone and we weren't paying attention. It must have just happened. So a fleet has appeared. We are actually in battle already. It is too late to leave. A fleet of 82,000 strength has appeared. But also, these guys have appeared. A fleet of 49,000. The battle instantly begins. I gotta say, I love seeing all my ships fly out in all their different directions. And all their cool little trails. It looks like spaghetti. Okay, it's a little less cool now that I just said that. It looks like spaghetti, though. Well, we took care of that. No problem. Those other guys are gone now. No, they're not gone. They're still there. It's even weirder. Also, thank you again, Buckleless Gamers. Hope you had a good stream. I guess we'll just keep waiting. Let's look at the rest of the galaxy. Where are our sentinels? Where are our sentinels? Can I get, no? They're still dormant there, actually. Oh no!
Survey complete.
The Hosho pirate crew has almost been cut in half. Oh, they're in the black hole system? That's right, they did say that. But they don't actually have one in their space. Maybe they're over there? Maybe they're in this one? I just assumed that because they said they helped them, that would be in their space, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, it's probably this one. That feels like a new one. It's just called Black Hole. Oh, that one's just called Black Hole too, though. Oh well. Bunch of rare crystals, science. Is something happening? We're still waiting on something to happen here, right? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oh. We stopped pumping gases. Pump the gases. Rising unemployment, I don't care.
Technology discovered.
We got jump drives. Oh. I was about to say it's time to go back and upgrade our stuff, but we can't leave right now. We're kind of doing something right now. Did these guys grow a little bit bigger? They woke up and they're not doing anything. Maybe, you know what? I shouldn't complain. If they're gonna kill me, if anybody's gonna kill me, it's gonna be them. My planets are like Earth and the Expanse show. The Expanse show. I don't know what that is. I've not heard of that, sadly. But speaking of just sci-fi media in general, I'm not actually that into sci-fi and space stuff. Doesn't that sound funny that I'm playing this game? Though it's like, what do you mean? You know, it's a space show. I see.
Technology discovered.
Is it like what kind of genre is it? Is it a comedy? I don't know why I assume it's a comedy. Oh, that seems like not a good one though. It's pretty good if you like space shows. Can't think if I've seen any shows. Space shows, sci-fi shows. What's the name of the show where the guy makes 500 cigarettes? I have not actually seen that one either, but at least that moment makes me laugh. Ooh, Slam! Did you see what he did today? He cooked a steak in vape juice. Man, uh-oh. More dimensional invaders have appeared. Kill them! Kill them! Dude, that's kind of fucked up. In this initial thing, wait, no, I guess it was like 100,000. They were just in tiny armies of 12,000. It's on Amazon Prime Video. I think I have that. I don't watch anything but VTubers. I'm gonna come clean with you guys finally. I know, it's shocking news, shocking development that oh wait, speaking of, I have to read this to you guys. I can't believe I skipped this week's Subaru's Ohasuba talk show. Listen to this story. She wrote this. I'm gonna read this verbatim, word for word, from the screenshot she put up on the screen. All right, so this is at the department store. So, at the department store. This week, I went shopping at a department store. The incident happened when I passed by the underwear department in the department store. I was approached by a staff member, an old lady in her 70s. The staff member, an old lady, said to me, "I recommend this underwear. They look just like skin. I'm wearing them right now. You should feel them. You won't understand." And Subaru's like, "What? Huh?" Like she just put exclamation point, question marks. And then she was saying this, the grandmother pointed to her own buttocks. Subaru did not know what to do, so I touched her buttocks a little and said, "Great, I'll think about it," and left. It was the first time I'd ever stroked a grandmother's buttocks, and I was quite confused. It's like, oh god, and I just realized that's like not a one-off story with that grandma. That grandma probably does that to like most of the people she's trying to sell that underwear to. Anyways, Subaru touched a grandma's butt a little bit. And then it's funny to imagine she just left the store. That was so jarring to her that she whatever she was there to buy, she's like, "Nah, I'm going home." That old lady just wanted someone to touch her butt. Oh my god, yeah, imagine it's like, "I don't even work here." That's like that episode of Flapjack where that kid walks up to him and he's like, "Hey, let's have a..." Oh, what is it? It's like, "Let's have a contest to see who can..." What? Wait a second! They're not down there at all. They're right here. They're in my space. And they're nowhere near the Scourge. Are you... Guys, what are you doing? I was gonna try to team up with them. Yeah, I was gonna try to open up the thing so I could open up the lock to them, but I don't have any diplomacy option. But you know what, let's just talk to them. What can you tell us about the Prethoryn? Okay, it's just flavor text. Alas, we don't know as much as we would like, but they're clearly extragalactic in origin. It's possible they have devoured dozens or even hundreds of other galaxies before reaching ours, or we could be the first victims beyond their home territory. After they've finished consuming all non-Prethoryn life on a planet, they terraform it to what only can be described as a twisted nightmare. These infested worlds are hostile to all other forms of life, and the only way to cleanse the infestation is to burn away the entire biosphere with intense orbital bombardment. Hmm. Another mercenary enclave has been destroyed. So one option would be for me to open up this gateway and basically invite myself to be attacked, but pray that those guys will fly down there and back me up. Now, I'm not going to do that right away, but that seems like a possible plan, and I'm not really afraid to do that because they're 2 squares away. They're so close that it feels like that could be okay, maybe. But I'm not sure. Also, what happened there? There's just a big hole in the galaxy. Oh my god. The Fallen Empire. They're really getting wound up, guys. They got 2 Colossus ships here. Colossus ships are the destroyer planets with the laser beam ships. They're the planet destroying, not always destroying, but planet affecting ships. They're huge, as you can see, and one of them is called Morbid Solution, and the other one is called Nothing Less Than Violence 2. What does that mean? Morbid Solution is, you know, that's like, oh shit. Nothing less than violence? Please don't come and crack my planets. Don't do it. The criminal syndicate is almost killed, guys. Crime will no longer be a problem on our planets. Man, why aren't they doing anything?
Technology discovered.
This is what I was looking for before, the contacts. Because I wanted to find the mercenary enclave, but that was such a long time ago now. Yeah, there's the Formless, which I've seen a little bit here and there on the wiki, but have managed to keep myself spoiler free. But they have the same little flag as the people in the middle, so I guess that's who's there. Oh, and yeah, it says right there, the Formless. They like me. They do like me a little bit. You know what? I like them a little bit. Let's research L-gates. Let's just keep adding more fuel to the fire. Even though I feel like I should... Oh my god, that's a lot of red exclamation points. Are you guys just gonna fight the Scourge soon? Once I wrap up with this middle part of the galaxy, then I guess we'll do our plan to try to bait them with our gateway. Build all the ion cannons. Never mind. An ion cannon costs 7 slots. Balls. You thought all unbidden were bad? Don't they eat organics? What do they eat anyway? Brains? Maybe energy if I had to send out a guess, but I think these guys are probably different, you know? The Formless. There's nothing I can do though. I can't. Oh, I can click it. We are all remains. We must rebuild. We need time. Can you make use of this? We can give them some astral threads. Sure. Oh, it generated an army for them? Here's some more. Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna stop doing that. But presumably that would be like a way for you to help them defend their area that keeps getting attacked by like 100,000-ish strength people. Just give them some astral threads. The Genline enforcers open their borders to us? That's nice. I'll open my borders to you. Oh, no, they're already open.
Initiating communications.
Scum and villainy on one of my colonies? How? Someone, Scourge, hurry up and kill them, please. Kill those guys. Get them off of my... Get their criminal stuff off my planets.
Initiating communications.
What the heck is that? Oh wait, never. That's just the name of it. It's a Titan. It is a Titan class ship, though. Oh, they have the Fallen Empire ships. Oh no, it's a. It is a mix of different ships. Oh, an engaging enemy fleet? That's probably not good. Just the people in the middle of the galaxy again. Checking on our situation log, we're about to get an update on what's going on in the middle of the galaxy. The Seclocran have displayed their first bits of psionic potential. Latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Seclocran species. According to leaked reports from authorities within the Seclocran company, this must be a fairly recent development, as we have no record of Seclocrans ever displaying psionic abilities on file. According to the leaked reports, these powers are so far limited to a very small minority of Seclocran species as a whole. Scientists in the company have offered no explanation. The Seclocran population within our borders have begun exhibiting similar changes as well, so whatever is happening to their species is not localized to any singular region of space. Psychic powers? What a crock. That's not true. I mean, we now have people with psychic powers within our empire on a technical level. And then one of our commanders died in a shuttle accident. I guess he did not get the psychic powers. You like Stellaris because it pulls ideas from space-themed universes and incorporates them all into one game? Yeah. I felt, a little bit of hope reading some, not that I was really doom and despairing about Stellaris. I have no real opinions about the future of Stellaris. But I saw one of the dev notes, they were kind of re-looking back at the last 8 years of working on the game and whatnot, and they were just reiterating their focus on creating stories and having a good sandbox. Lots of puzzle pieces for you to create memorable and unique civilizations, which feels good. To me, Stellaris is a role-playing game first, but I know it's not like that for everyone. Just like how in RimWorld, I feel like that's the same way in RimWorld, but some people just play RimWorld on the hardest difficulty. They just want to win, so no right or wrong, just different ways. Do we get an update? I don't...
Technology discovered.
Okay, right now, like...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, okay, the reason why we stopped pumping exotic gases before is because we ran out. That would make sense. By 1,000. Alright. Now that won't happen. Sell more things to make up for the 1,000 stuff that we just bought. And the Zro. You like playing min-maxing if you can't min-max, you don't enjoy yourself? Yeah, that's how I used to be as well, until I learned that only results in you being able to play like one way, technically, depending on how hard a person takes that attitude. Just kind of, it can, like, let's say, Stellaris as an example, that would mean you come up with the ultimate build in Stellaris, and then you beat it, and then you're done with it. But then you would never play the Calamitous Birth origin, you'd never play the Broken Shackles origins, these other things. The synthetic infertility thing. That seems like a disservice to the game. But if you don't have fun doing it, that's a different argument then suddenly. And this is just a general discussion.
Spaceborne life form.
But you like to just min-max the different ones. Yeah, so it could be a mix of doing it too. Oh, let me switch that thing back. Does it go faster? Oh, it actually goes faster if we give them astral threads. Alright. I'm gonna give them astral threads then. The Sentinels are, they're kind of not... it's just kind of getting worse, guys. Uh-oh. Seems that we may be experiencing a bug. I hope not. I hope that it's just the fact that they feel like they can't figure out a way to get there because it's too far, and not that they're bugged out. That would be so sad. You like playing life seeded and you make all your planet sky worlds and become the strongest in the galaxy? Yeah, it's a feels good man moment, I'm sure.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Another fleet has arrived. This one has 126,000. They're getting bigger. And these guys aren't getting involved. And they're not leaving any debris. Oh well. I guess we don't have to worry about it since the Scourge is not in our territory. But you know, I'm kind of sad that we haven't seen the other, I don't even know what it's called actually. The dimensional lock is destabilizing. Oh, if only they were connected this way. Then you know what? I'd be tempted to just let the lock go and let the Sentinels come out and do their thing. Renew the lock. I am interested in having a Festival of Worlds again. Thank you, Artisan Troop. You're a gleaming beacon of happiness and the end of the times here. Well, I guess we'll just keep letting this guy tick up. We'll see what happens. The artisans will die. Well, these ones, you know, if they die, we're dead too. They're pretty tucked back into my little space here. These are the only artisans that we have in our space, though. All the other ones are gonna die. Feels bad. Not much I can do about it. You know, without putting effort into it. Oh goodness, the Scourge have breached the Ottoman Empire. Sad. Sad, sad. Yeah, I can do something about it, I just don't want to. That's partially true, but also can't stop a 900. I can't stop two 900,000 strength armies. Star Nation, formerly known as the Felnal Blessed Order, is now gone, which is kind of sad because they were semi-allies to us. More looking forward to that, to the Hasbuzan Syndicate being destroyed. They're so close. I'm so curious about this seal thing. No! No! It's the end of the Glutgan Nation! You guys have finally died. Where are you? I don't even... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right here. No! The Star Nation, formerly known as the Glutgan Nation, has been destroyed by its enemies. Don't worry, chat. You still live on in my empire. Perhaps as a lone scientist, or perhaps as more than that. Let's see. Wait, it's not an ABC order. Wait, that's sort by name. Wait, it's backwards. Alright, the species window's kind of bugging out again. Okay, that's fixed itself again. A, B, C, D, E, F. No! I don't have any of you. None of you made it. Welcome, refugees. Oh yeah, we turned off the refugees thing a while ago whenever the void worms started taking over. That's okay. We have one lone chat scientist. That's all we need. Maybe we can... He can find love. Again. Ancient driller drones. That sounds cool. Let's go for the Stormcaster thing now. Because I kind of want to play around with that if I can. Well, I definitely thought that... Well, I thought that this stream or the next one would probably be the final Stellaris one. I keep saying that, though. And it keeps being wrong. Scourge have about a third of the galaxy now. Our great preserver has died as well. No! Time for an emergency election. Maybe I should influence this election for once. I don't see anyone that maybe would be better or worse. But a lot of people are ready to level up. I'll just let them sort it out. Stop the count. Oh my goodness.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Nothing is worse than when we were playing, well, not worse, but just nothing was more politically, culturally relevant than when we were playing Fallout and that guy was like, they're eating dogs! And then we fucking ran into 2 dog bounty hunters, and then we went to the Republic of Dave to rig the election. It was like, why? I'm not doing it on purpose. More fighting with whoever this is. My troops, they're doing their best. I'm not even really watching them do it. Those ships just fade into light. Unless we got an empty spot. We can have 8 commanders? Oh my god. Okay, we should never have empty spots ever again then. That number has gone up somehow since the last time I glanced at it. Don't be in the middle, that's where they spawn. Yeah, we can... I was gonna stand over by those guys, but I kinda don't want to get them involved in it either. They still haven't killed the criminal syndicate. I guess we'll get told when they do, so I don't need to keep checking. Sentinels, you guys gotta do something. I was so hyped that you guys joined, and they're just standing there. Wait a second. The Scourge are gonna beat us to declare it to killing the Myanmar Specialized Industries. They're lucky we have this thing happen in the middle of the galaxy to keep us distracted, or else I would just send all troops to go and try to take them out before it's too late, before we lose our prize. We got another L-Gate insight. We have now gathered sufficient L-Gate insights to research the technology behind them. Oh, we still have to research the technology. Okay. Once it's been done, our science ships can go in and fix them. I don't know if we're going to do that. If we went to war with them, though... Wait, what is this? Oh, we can call upon them to use their secret fealty. Can I convince anyone else to join the secret fealty with me? Boy, that would also be pretty damn satisfying if we could say... If we could declare war on them and have all their allies turn on them as well. Even if we don't get to fight them. That would be pretty fun to see. No one else wants to do it, though. Sad G. Oh, okay. It's almost time for us to learn what's going to happen with this seal. Like, very soon. Like, right now. Right now. Oh, it's a legendary paragon? Zoddigal. But are you... How good are you? In a constant state of flux, this entity's visible form shifts between this reality and another. Their voice resonates as a harmonic multitude, as speaking on behalf of several beings at once. It is done. The seal is set. Never shall our children find this place again. What are you? You know us. We are from beyond the rifts, and of the rifts you have seen. Why are you here? Our children, broken children, hunt us. They seek the throne, and we hide it. What is this throne? Our eternity, our memories. If we are the blood, it is the heart. Safe now. We thank you. And we get two options. We can say, serve under us, and you may yet still live. 77% chance for the formless to become subjects under us as a luminarium, which is like a special vassalization type, or a 22% chance they become hostile to us. I regret giving them 2 fleets of 50,000 now. Or we can just say, give us the throne you speak of, and the formless event happens. Or we could just say, let's work together. Well, let's look at them first. So they're psychic, but that's not that special actually. They're a space bender. You get astral threads from them. Jump drive range 50% and jump drive cooldown minus 90%. That's pretty cool. Fleet command limit plus 50. That's pretty powerful too. Energy weapon damage and energy weapon fire rate 10% each. Sublight speed and amenities. Well, I think we're gonna do a little gamble. 77% chance for them to join us. 22% for them to go hostile. If they go hostile, we will have a war on our front door, finally, after all. I gotta be honest, guys. 77 feels like a decent chance, but I'm getting really intense Fallout 3 speech check vibes right now. And I almost just know for sure we're gonna fail this. I just feel it. I'm feeling it. Pussy! Oh my gosh. I remember when I was like, oh, why did I shouldn't put this emote in here. It has betrayed me many times. But, you know, the leader is cool and all. It would actually be better if we had a better army, right? Then maybe we'd be tempted to do that. If you got to gamble in life, if you don't gamble, you don't win. You gotta risk it to win big. Basically, just saying the get it twisted pasta. We will get it twisted. And if he attacks us, then, you know, we'll just move closer to what's already about to happen anyway, the end of the game. And if they don't attack us, well, we get a powerful brand new ally just for us. And I just remember we're not in a federation at all. So that could be fun. Alright. Zodigal, serve under us, and you may yet still live. I can't say it confidently. I'm so scared. I'm clicking it! This was predicted. We will serve you. This is our fate. Excellent. The union of systems expands even across dimensions. So now we have a relic, the eternal throne. Oh, wait. The union of systems hostility changes to friendly for the formless. The formless becomes a subject under the union of systems. Pledged allegiance modifier added. Monthly loyalty change 2.5. So they should never betray me unless I abuse my powers here. Let's see. Let the game play a bit.
Discovered.
I got an achievement called My Name is Ozymandias. I think that's probably a reference to something I don't know. Oh, they have a planet. Oh god, Wait, did I get this planet? Wait a second. Wait, it's gonna explode in crime. Oh no, it's not my planet. But wait. The game gave them a planet, but it's completely empty. Wait, it's not completely empty. They have unemployed people. It's like a brand new game for them. A size 40 Gaia world. I mean, that's nice and all. Maybe if I would have gotten here a lot sooner. But like, this is not gonna become anything in my game. Unless... Well, no, wait, I was gonna say, wait, we can't take over the planet. They already have it. I was gonna say, unless we take the planet and send all of our best guys here right now. But... that's okay. Well, playing C, it might be that you have a new goal now to shoot after. Trying to do a... well, it'd be pretty hard to do it. I was gonna say a one planet challenge in the center of the universe, but you gotta put in some time to get to the strange wormhole, I guess. Maybe if you're gonna do a challenge run, you could do a console command and spawn the strange wormhole. I would consider that fair if it were me. So, but wait, they're not actually that strong then, right? Because they just have the one system and they don't have an army anywhere. And what bonuses am I actually getting from these people? Hold on. Select a random technology. Contacts? How do I look at this? Relations? Okay. The formless? Loyalty? The loyalty is minus 90. Seems bad. I think there's ooh, what's that? You can through the espionage network, you can put something down called a crisis beacon, and it lures the crisis faction towards that empire. That's so funny. Well, I'm not worried about that. Where? But wait a second, I was gonna say, okay, so yeah, we could have done the strange wormhole a lot earlier, and then these guys would have now, at this point, been a very strong ally, but because we just did it now, they're not that useful. I don't think this is that useful to us, after all. But then I think about it, we had to fight over multiple armies of 100,000, but... I guess that's why this is here, for you to throw some astral threads at it. It was only like 100, and that's like not a lot. So interesting, pretty cool. Part of me is kind of glad that it's, you know, just something that's not going to kill us. Let's go ahead and come back to our nice little spot where we're keeping all of our ships. I guess I should claim that little bit of space. But isn't it technically theirs? Let's find out. Oh, it is theirs. They just claimed it. Did they claim it after I left? I shouldn't have left. You never noticed it was a size 40? Yeah, I thought the max was 30, or maybe the max is 30 for like naturally generated worlds. You never seen one that big? Yeah, I don't think I have either. Let's just look at the Fallen Empire world real quick. Just a random one. 22? Yeah, I think that's probably a special one. Pretty cool. Also, I noticed that... Oh! The Sentinels! They're doing things! They're doing things! Should I open the gateway now? The rest of the Empire, the rest of the galaxy still hasn't opened their gateways, though. Like, if we open the gateway and it opens up right here, that would be perfect. But if we opened up the gateway and it was over in the Faunian Unity, that doesn't help us at all. But no matter what, it's gonna take them longer. No, I'm too afraid to open it. Aren't all gateways linked? Yeah, they are all linked, but I think the way that it works is when no one has any gateways and someone opens one, it opens another one for free because it wants you to have something to do with your gateway you just turned on. But everyone else still has to turn on the other ones for you to be able to go through it. But L gates are the ones that open up at once everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Which is also why I'm not opening that thing. Maybe we should open it. No, not yet. Let's let the Sentinels do their thing. Let's get our ships back in the middle. And...
Ships upgraded.
yes. Well, now that's a very satisfying piece of... man... You know, now I think I want to do what I was saying that maybe you should try. I want to try to do a one planet kind of system, one system challenge, the Formless in the center of the galaxy. But then wait a second though, that's like way too easy because then like people can only attack you from the one wormhole spot. It could be fun though. It could just be a fun playthrough to do for sure. I've even heard of some people that just have like no empires or maybe just one empire and they just like play Stellaris more like a space explory game. I think that's pretty cool too. If I want the one system challenge, the ring world is stronger. Yeah, that's why I kind of changed it from a one planet to one system because then you can still do a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chat. Tomorrow, we have some very... volatile motes. We're losing out on volatile motes. I'll just buy some. I'm lazy right now. Tomorrow, very exciting news as we have a new Hololive generation debuting. Nice and early in the morning. Probably too early for most of you. I think I will get up and watch, and also they're making a transport fleet. What are they doing? Also, where did their 100,000 army go for free? But anyways, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Just like the last batch with Justice, I'm just like vaguely being like, you know, what's the vibes like? What am I feeling like? I got a good feeling about Sue. Okay, the blue one, the short blue-haired one. But you know, their designs are like they got a lot of like stuff going on. If you guys know what I'm saying, like, does that make sense? They're like got like ripped shirts and like ribbons and like you know, ornaments and accessories, all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. And I think I prefer when it's more simple, but I think it's because it's like, it gets like distracting with all the stuff that's subtly moving all the time. It's like, I don't think I needed all that, but you know, that's fine. At the end of the day, I think it's cool that they're all like by different artists, you know, from across, I don't know what we'd call it, just across the internet. So the fact that they are all a little bit different and stuff is cool to me. Astral threads are been capped out. They've been capped out for a while. Now that I think about it, we should have been boosting our physics research. Oh. We can get a thing that lets us astral jump, which lets us jump instantly to any other system in our border. That's amazing.
Technology discovered.
But, yeah, I think that that'll be fun. I always think about doing like a watch along of some kind, but then the other VTubers do watch alongs anyway, so we should probably just watch them. Fwamoko and Beep Boop are going to be doing one, and Regloss is doing one, and I think that's it. I'm kind of thinking that this branch is going to be more bilingual than the rest, but it could be cope, I'll admit. But there was something interesting in that preview, that when they get out of the car, whenever, well, I forget her name now, whenever she gets out of the car, the steering wheel is on the left side, like not in Japan. Japan drives on the right side. Or, I mean, their steering wheel's on the right side. So it's like, oh. Interesting. Is it a sign? Is it a slight clue? Or is it just a slightly careless artist? I shouldn't say careless. Or is it just a thing that the artist may not have considered? That's kind of saying the same thing, but hopefully the intention is sounds different. Because I don't want it to sound mean. I like to think that it'll be super clear if I ever want to be mean, guys. But maybe it won't, I don't know. I usually don't do that. It's not my style. I'm more of a awkwardly endure the encounter and then go home and ruminate about it for years later kind of guy. The Sentinel battle fleets are pumping out more fleets. Good. Keep it up. But you know what? Oh man, my game is not even able to count the days without lagging now. The Ottoman Empire has been split into thirds. It would be nice to know how their armies are looking. Because I would like to know, like, when can I strike back through this wormhole? The Sentinels who don't have planets can pump more fleets than me? Shameful. It is shameful. We can't all be epic gamers, okay? They are a collection of countless generations of already destroyed Prethoryn victims, though. So on the one hand, they have no planets. On the other hand, they have millions of planets. On the other hand, I've gotten a new thing here called the Wounded Queen. A deep space spy drone has stumbled upon the site of what appears to have been a recent space battle between the Prethoryn and a second, as yet unidentified, party in the TRAPPIST system. A Prethoryn queen was badly damaged in the fighting and seems to have been left for dead. The spy drone has reported that the creature is still alive, however. This could be a priceless opportunity to capture the queen alive. Perhaps we should send an expedition. That sounds really cool. Is that actually in a spot? Oh my. It is, though. It's oh my god. 60 days? Oh no, that's how long it takes. Capture her? I mean, that would be really cool. But something tells me we wouldn't be able to get that far. Maybe we'll consider that. Who knows? Perhaps. Now, is it limited in time? It's not actually limited in time. Although you would assume that it would be, because it's like a dying queen in space. Maybe we'll be able to grab that once the Sentinels start distracting them a little. I think that the galaxy still has some pieces for us to play with, chat. We have our gateway that we can throw open and RNG our way to victory and or pointlessness. We do have another wormhole that we've never opened. And we have the Sentinels as well as some fallen empires that are waking up. Will the Minamar Industries beat the Scourge? I don't think so, because I'm already stronger than them. But maybe. If anything, I want to take them out too. They have superior tech, but that's assuming that the AI is smart enough to actually use it the right way. Don't know how smart they are or not, but chat, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here for today. The year is 2423. We are 1/4 of the way in to the year 2400, and the galaxy is currently rumbling with action. Luckily, none of it in our turf. So we will keep chugging along and trying to figure out a good time to strike back with the Sentinels, who are in our side of the galaxy, and maybe they end up forming a last stand with us next time. When will next time be? I really don't know. I'm thinking I need to figure out what we're going to do in Fallout tomorrow. We got Chef RPG on Sunday. I always think, you know, I can take a break from Stellaris. I just played it for a while, and then later I'm like, I really want to play some more. So, you know, we'll see. Maybe we'll start with Fallout tomorrow, and then go into Stellaris if we still feel like going. I do have some chores and other things I need to take care of, because I've just been streaming every evening and ignoring my real life. So I should probably stop doing that before I get even more in the shit. Anyways, chat, sadly some of our Hololive empires have fallen, including the chat empire. Hopefully we will find a way to fight back against the Scourge next time. I feel like I'm feeling less hopeful than I was at the end of the last stream, but not feeling like our death is, well, yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to win this one, but we will have to try. It'll be a good fight if not. Thank you all again for being here. I appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget, Hololive VTuber debuts tomorrow morning. Hopefully you all check it out. And I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a good weekend if I don't see you guys. Talk to you all later. Have a good one. Good night. Goodbye.